Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan generals. How are you all doing today? I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling airy as we have another tarot, all signs tarot reading for you today. We're exploring the all signs channeled messages, okay, channeled messages from your person or channeled messages, okay, from this person, okay, that wants to give you these channeled messages. So channeled messages from your person, okay. This was the most voted from the community post, okay. So we're going to explore some channeled messages. So we'll get straight into these messages, okay? But get your tea, get your snacks, because we are going to get straight into it. All right. Oh la la. Guarantee. T-Sippers, guarantee. T-Sippers, guarantee. Welcome to Super, yeah. So, I hope you've got your tea, your water, your snacks as we get into it. If you are new here, welcome. Big up yourselves. Come on in, get nice and comfortable. And to our subscribers, big up every time. So at Wagwan Tarot, we like to do tarot, oracle readings, okay, love readings, all those type of readings. Okay, very like just with some flavor. We like to sprinkle a bit of Salt Bay flavor or a bit of spice okay, a bit of spice into the reads, okay. And we use a lot of Jamaican proverbs as well as lots of different tools, okay, to just bring a lot of intuitive juicy gems into the mix, okay. We also love to bring in a lot of channeling energy, okay, movements, dance, everything, you know, at Wagwan Tarot, okay. Wagwan just simply means in Jamaican patois what is going on, and that's what we do here. We're exploring, okay, with some good energy. All right, so welcome, get comfortable as we explore these channeled messages from your person. Now, this could be the specific person on your mind right now, or the specific person that is trying to intuitively send you messages right now. So we are exploring via the all signs, okay. So all signs, we are exploring all zodiac signs, okay. So we have Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius and Pisces. But before we get into the all signs, we're going to have a little collective segment, okay? And we're going to see what messages want to come through from the collective segment before we get into the all signs, where we're going to just be pulling from the channeled messages. Okay, we have a channeled messages deck, and we're going to use that to help us to kind of see what messages want to come through. So we're going to get straight into this read. Ooh. We have a little proverb that has come through, okay. Well, we may just have a quick look at it. Value good friendships. A good friend is better than pocket money, okay. Oi, 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 oi. And when you hear oi, 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 that's just a way of saying no, downloads are coming, intuitive gems, okay. It's also a way how I connect with receiving messages, okay. Again, in Jamaican culture, Caribbean culture, it's a very jovial, very like feel good, okay, type of culture and energy. So we like to bring that into the reads, okay. Now every tarot reader has their own style, so welcome to our style, okay. Welcome. So we're going to get straight into this read. We like to bring in good gratitude energy. Again, we're going to emphasize on the good. So we're bringing that good gratitude energy. Again, just in Caribbean culture, Jamaican culture, if something is good, you tend to like emphasize on it. So we're saying the good because we're bringing that good energy here. Okay, all right. So let's get straight into this good energy. Thank you, universe. Thank you, spirit guides. Thank you, guardian angels. Thank you, ancestors, for the messages we're about to receive in today's all signs tarot reading, tarot love reading, channeled messages from your person or channeled messages from your specific person. May these messages resonate with the collective so they can use these messages to strengthen their own intuition, as we're about empowerment here, and to use their discernment every time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see what wants to come through. Okay. So channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person. Ooh, we have the Page of Wands. So there's definitely some messages that want to come through, collective. Okay. There is definitely messages here. Now, with the Page of Wands, one's representing like passion energy, creative energy, doing an energy, action energy. There is definitely some messages that wants to come through. Perhaps these messages could be of passion. There could be some messages of action. These could be messages of wanting to come towards you. Okay, some kind of doing energy. So we're going to continue to have a look and see what wants to come through. Essentially, we are kind of looking at whatever wants to come out. So let's have a look. Messages regarding the Page of Wands, please. Any additional messages regarding the Page of Wands? So the channeled messages from your person. Channeled messages from your person. Ooh, okay. We have the Knight of Wands. We have, and we can read it anyway here. Okay. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Wands. Okay, it's a bit of a mouthful. Okay, because it sounds a bit similar. Okay, so the Knight of Wands and the Nine. Okay, the Nine of Wands. Now, there could be some energy going on here of someone wanting to do something, but there's like a kind of a resistance energy here. Okay, so we're going to bear that in mind because we see so far a lot of Wands energy. Perhaps there could be some fire signs, okay, or perhaps there could be some energy here regarding maybe using this fire energy to go and move, to go and talk, to go and take action. Now, we also have on this row some Cups energy. We have the Four of Cups. Okay, now the Four of Cups, okay, it is the energy for us at Wagwan Tarot. Okay, is don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. Don't be this person. Okay, where there's an opportunity that arises, that there could be an opportunity that comes your way, and it's kind of like you're in this energy of, I don't know if I should do it. Okay, so we can see like there's an energy of wanting to go do something, okay, and then there's some kind of resistance energy, and we're seeing that resistance energy again with the Four of Cups. Now the Cups represents emotions, feelings, okay, so there is this energy of feeling, should I do this, should I do that, I'm not too sure. Okay, now we have the Queen of Wands. So there is definitely a strong fire energy here. Now, perhaps they may see you as the Queen of Wands, somebody who is a go-getter, somebody who is, okay, like they're about their business, they're standing on business. Perhaps this person could be in the energy of the Knight of Wands, wanting to come to a Queen of Wands. Okay, maybe they are feeling like, do I have enough to offer? Do I have enough to tell the Queen of Wands how I feel? We have the Knight of Cups. So there's definitely someone who wants to court, someone who wants to court, but then, like, let's say to show their interest to the Queen of Wands. But we have this energy of like the 10 of Wands again in the reverse position. So there is definitely this energy of there's feels like there's a lot of energy here of wanting to do something, but perhaps there's like some not sure how to go about it. And then it's also playing up, we're seeing the major arcana here with the Magician card of how to manifest things, how to manifest this opportunity. Okay, so it feels very much like this person is in this kind of, should I go out there? Should I go and do this? Should I go and pursue the Queen of Wands? But then if you look at where the Knight of Cups is, it's almost like they may want to do it, and it's like they're moving away. Okay, they're moving away. But it feels like there could be some energy of, with the Four of Cups, of this energy of feeling like maybe I don't know if you feel the same way too. Okay, I might be in this place of thinking, I could go to this person. We're going to call you Jane. I can go to Jane. But Jane is hot. Jane is cute. Maybe Jane is not thinking, maybe Jane is not into me like that. Okay, look at Jane. Jane's a stunner. Jane is hot. Jane is a senorita. Okay, ooh la la. Okay. But it's almost like they say, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should go towards her, or I should go to them and say how I feel. But then, what if they, what? Oh my gosh, like, it feels like this person could be very anxious or very self-conscious about themselves, okay? And perhaps that may then impact their feelings and how they respond, how they navigate this situation. This is why we call this card the Four of Cups. Don't be this guy, because it's like an opportunity has arisen to say, look, this is what you wanted. You said this is what you wanted, okay? Because that little hand is like the energy of, like, it's the divine, the universe saying, but this is what you wanted. You wanted this opportunity. You wanted this moment. Maybe it could be that there's a case of like, two of you bumping into one another. You wanted this, but then it's like when the opportunity has come, it's like trying to move away from it. Like, I want to give this cup, but I'm not sure. And then it's an energy of like with the 10 of Wands and the Magician, like, what am I doing? Because we can see that with the Magician here and the Four of Cups, there is definitely something that has come into manifestation. However, what is holding back this person is that they're in this energy of doubt. It's like they're not confident in their decision making to be like, this is what I'm gonna do, and really be concrete with it. Okay, so there is definitely something that is holding this person back. Okay, there's definitely something holding this person back, and it could be strong. It could be this energy of them feeling like, I don't know if I have what it takes, because we can see there's a lot of Wands energy here. And again, that Wands energy, we're taking it back to tarot school at Gwan, Tarot. There is definitely this energy of feeling like, I want to go do something. I want to move towards her. We see that with the Knight. We have two Knights. The Knights of Wands and the Knights of Cups. So it's like they're doing energy to combine it with their feelings energy and saying, yeah, this is what I want to go and do. However, we can see that there's two suits missing. Can you tell, collective, what suits are missing? Put it in the comments down below if you do. We have the pentacles that are missing, and the pentacles can represent money, it can represent stability, it can represent security, it can represent groundedness, okay? It can represent family life, buildings, like a foundation. And we're also missing the swords energy, the sword suits. Okay, the swords energy. So the swords energy is all about the thinking, our communication. Now, this is telling us that this person may feel like they don't have everything or all their tools. And again, we can see that with the magician, okay, because the magician represents having all of those tools, you know, having a bit of having some pentacles, having some, so the pentacles with that grounding energy, that bit of that security or stability. So a cup, so representing your emotions, your feelings, okay. You having the wands, again, with that passion, that fire energy, and the swords, that thinking, believing in yourself. And we can see here that there is some kind of disconnect, okay, some disconnect, and it feels like that disconnect is rooted with this person's sense of self, okay, their sense of self. All right, so we're going to have a quick look and see what wants to come through here. Yes, we have. Look at this, the devil here. So this is telling us that there is a self-sabotage energy coming through, collective. We also have the Three of Cups at the back. So there could be some kind of third party here, okay, for some of you. And we have, look at this. We finally see the Ace of Pentacles. So this feels like this is what they want to offer. They want to offer something, or they want to be in a situation where it leads to a threshold of abundance. It leads to a threshold of both parties are happy with one another. Okay, cutting out the third wheel or the third party. Whether the third wheel could be, let's say, the act of not doing anything, not taking action. Okay. Or it could also be maybe the type of company that you keep, okay? For example, like in the collective reading, this came through in the last collective reading. Trying to remember the name of the collective reading right now, but I'll put it in the comments down below. And it was definitely the energy of someone who is like maturing and wanting to come out of this kind of mindset and attitude and take action, okay, not letting anything, whether it could be friends, family, or circle that they keep, hold them back from what they truly want. And there could be, again, this energy about self-worth, this energy of wondering what people think, constantly trying to people please. It feels like there is an energy here, okay, with that, especially because we see some knights. Okay, so perhaps there could be an age gap, an age difference here. Perhaps this person may be operating in a, at times, sometimes like on an immature level, and this is why we could be seeing the devil, because the devil's telling us that there is some kind of self-sabotage that is going on here. And we're going to see what those channel messages, what further channel messages want to come through. We're going to have a quick look behind the devil. Okay, so we have another clue. The Five of Cups collective is telling us that this person may have been here before. This person may have done this to them. It feels like this person has had situations where this has happened before, and it's like they're trying to get themselves out of that. They're really trying to take themselves out of that and get themselves out that way, because it could have been really holding them back. Because look at this. We have the Two of Cups. We can see the Two of Cups here as well. And sometimes what they're focused on, okay, we can see that with the Five of Cups, and we can see that with the Four of Cups. It's focusing on the wrong things. And because they're focusing on the wrong things, it's also impacting on them and their belief, their outlook, their mindset, how they view things, and also impacting on their ability to manifest, because the universe is seeing that what they want, but then they're not taking the full opportunity. There is some kind of resistance that's holding them back. Now, this could be the fear of thinking that maybe they might have not always had a successful union, or seen or there might be some like worries about how can they be themselves, or feeling like they may not be good enough. And it feels like these could be feelings that are holding them back. Okay, now we saw a lot of the one's energy. Okay, and now as we go a little bit deeper in this quick collective reading, we see that there is a lot of kind of blocked chakra. Look at that one's kind of covering that chakra. So covering the chakras. So it's covering their chakras. So the chakras are all that energy, like their crown chakra. So it's that ability to think and see things maybe from a logical wavelength. Okay, their third eye, so connecting to that intuitive and psychic nature that we all have. Okay, even if it's just being able to connect with our intuition so that we can trust our discernment. Okay, then we have the throat chakra. Okay, and let's bring out the colors so you can see what I'm talking about here. Okay, so let's start with the crown and the third eye located here. Okay, and then we have the throat chakra. Oops, sorry, not the throat. That's not the throat chakra. We have the throat chakra. Okay, so that's like communicating how they feel. Okay, then we have the heart chakra. Okay, connecting to the heart and being able to say how you feel and not feeling any way about it. Okay, then we have the solar plexus, which represents the confidence, self-esteem. Again, sense of self. Okay, we can kind of see that there is a disconnect with that. And that disconnect could also be trickling all the other areas, okay, making all the other chakras a bit wobbly at this time. Then we have the sacral chakra, okay, which represents their action doing, okay, very much the one's energy. Okay, it also represents the sexual reproductive energy, the energy to kind of expand and to grow things. Okay, and we have the root chakra, okay, which represents the energy of our upbringing, our inner child, okay, how we were raised, all of those things. Okay, so you see all those vibrant colors. So if you look clearly, can you see that that wand is covering all of those chakras? So this is telling us that there is a disconnect. This person is not seeing things, or it's that, as I say, not seeing the leaves from the trees, or not seeing the roots from the trees. It's like there's a kind of like a bit of a phase, like not seeing that they don't have that strong clarity. And we see that because there's a lot of the swords energy are not present at this time. So that's also giving us another clue that there's something to do with not having full clarity. We can see in the magician, but it's not present here. Okay, so this is telling us that there is something also about how they're looking at things. They're not looking at things with clarity. Okay, all right, so we're going to pull out a Jamaican proverb and see what else wants to come out for the collective. Let's pull out a Jamaican proverb. Let's see what wants to come through. So, channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person. Can we have a message that resonates with the collective, a message that resonates with this reading? Thank you. Yes, we have a Nancy rope tie, a Nancy. Now, this also came through in the last collective reading, and a Nancy is a tale of a little spider that's always up to mischief. It's very popular in West African and Caribbean, Jamaican folklore. Okay, and it's like lots of different stories about Nancy, okay, and how he got up into mischief, and sometimes it was a Nancy having to find its way out of its mischief. And we also have another little another little interesting fact that Pamela Coleman Smith, who created these tarot cards, these Rider-Waite Smith tarot cards, she also created a Jamaican patois book, like storytelling book, on Anansi the spider. So that's another interesting fact, okay? It's something I've been wanting to see how I can incorporate some of those stories, okay, into some kind of fun way of how we can learn tarot. So if that does interest you, put it in the comments down below. Would love to hear, okay, or love to know. So there's something telling us that perhaps this person, with this coming out, and we can see how there's been a lot of blocked chakras. We can see that there's an energy of wanting to do something, not doing something, okay, trying to manifest, but then not really taking action to go and do it. This is telling us that there could be that this person may have not always been honest, and perhaps again it might be not saying what they really need to say, okay, which has resulted to this energy of being caught in a lie. Lie after lie can cause traps, and it can cause traps for yourself, and we can see that here. It's caused traps, not being honest, not saying how they truly feel. So the message here is to be honest. Now this is giving us back that energy of the swords energy that we haven't really seen so far. This energy of coming forward, being transparent, saying how you really feel, connecting to that throat chakra, connecting to that heart chakra, allowing yourself to say what it is, okay, that you really want to say, connecting to that crown chakra, connecting to that third eye, okay. We can see that the sacral chakra, okay, at this time is very overused, okay. Perhaps this person may frequently, or from time to time, we're going to keep it clean and classy, may, ponder on those late night thoughts. We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna have a quick look at that late night thoughts as well. Just see if anything wants to come through, okay? Those late night thoughts, or their subconscious, their dreams. We're gonna have a quick look and see if there's any messages that want to come through from this person. So channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from your person, any messages from their subconscious, their late night thoughts, their dreams, channeled messages from your person, their dreams, their late night thoughts, their subconscious. So their dreams, their late night thoughts, the subconscious. Any channeled messages for the collective? Yes, we do have. Look at that. Look at that, collective. And collective, I hope you have a nice cup of tea or water or some snacks as we gather these intuitive gems. Okay, last shuffle. Thank you. We'll take that. So we're going to have a look. So yes, there is a lot of, because they're not taking action. So as they're not taking a lot of action, this is all the stuff that is kind of stuck in the crown chakra. Okay, we're also kind of seeing a bit of their third eye, because we're going into their subconscious, and it's like it's revealing some of these late night thoughts. So we have in their eyes, I see a reflection of love that transcends the physical realm. So it transcends the physical realm. The last time, look at that, we've got a clue here, collective. The last time I saw them, their eyes were filled with longing, matching the desire in my heart. The way they hold my hand, even in the darkness, makes me feel safe and cherished. The way they say my name, say my name, say my name, ooh la la. So the way they say my name in the darkness makes me feel cherished and adored. So this person could have this feeling of really wanting to be or feel safe, or before they kind of come forward and say how they feel. In their embrace, I find a sanctuary of joy, bringing us closer together. Their body language speaks volumes. revealing unspoken desires in every moment. So again, there is a lot of feelings here, a lot of feelings, a lot of feelings. So before we move on to the all signs segment, as we just wanted to explore any key themes that may come through for the collective, we're going to focus on the all signs. We're just going to focus on some oracle messages, and we're going to use the channeled messages deck and some messages, and use some other messages as well. So yes, so you know, so you, let me get my words out. So what we're going to do is see you on the other side, okay? So we're going to do the all signs. So for the all signs, okay, if you are aware of your, like in your birth chart, you can check your sun sign, your moon sign, and your rising sign. So your sun sign is the month you was born on, okay? Your moon sign is the month that represents how your emotions, your feelings, okay? And your rising sign represents the energy, or represents how you come across, okay? So if someone was to see you for the first time and didn't know you, it's how you come across, okay? So if you do know it, great. If you're not 100% sure, not to worry. You can just explore your sun sign, so the month you was born on, okay? All right. So we'll see you on the other side. So part for the all signs segment. All right. So Gwan. Okay, Wagwan. So, welcome to the All Signs segment collective. So, tea sippers. So, we have the channeled messages deck, we have the Guess Who Love Oracle deck, and we have their feelings for you. So, we are exploring the channeled messages, but essentially we are exploring their feelings for you. So, channeled messages, their feelings for you, okay? So, we are going to be looking at all of them in this order, all of the all signs in this order. Okay, so I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or water. Okay, so just so you can stay hydrated as we gather those intuitive gems. So we are going to start with Aries now. Okay, so Aries in the building. Okay, we'll leave that here, Aries. So Aries, we are going to look at channeled messages from your person. Let's see what wants to come through. Channeled messages from your person. For Aries, channeled messages from your person. Their feelings for you. Yes, thank you. So Aries, we have our connection helps me heal old wounds. So helps me heal old wounds, okay? I'm grateful for the lessons our relationship brings. I'm grateful for the lessons our relationship brings. Your love helps me release limiting beliefs. So we saw a lot of that energy come through in the collective reading. So do have a look at the collective reading, okay, for those additional intuitive gems, okay? And Aries, check your sun, your moon, and your rising. Our connection brings clarity and purpose to my life. So this person is seeing like a deeper lessons and understanding that there was also things that they needed to work on. Again, there was an energy of releasing limiting beliefs. So perhaps this person, okay, did have some limited beliefs that was holding them back, okay? Which was kind of resulting to like a self-sabotaging energy. Now let's have a look into their feelings for you deck. Let's see what wants to come through. Okay. So channeled messages for Aries, channeled messages for Aries, channeled messages for Aries, their feelings for you. Okay. Okay, any more for Aries? Any more for Aries? Thank you. We'll take those as well. All right, Aries, we have here. Okay. My heart still yearns for your touch, Aries. My heart still yearns. Okay. I feel like you are slipping away from me, Aries. I'm scared of my feelings for you, Aries. Aries, you are the best thing that's ever happened to me. I can't imagine my life without you, Aries. You're always in my thoughts, Aries. I've been trying to move on, but it's not working, Aries. Alright, now let's have a look into the Guess Who, because for this section we're just going to explore the messages that want to come through from this deck, but do have a look at the collective segment where we have a look at any key themes that want to come through, okay? So, messages for Aries, channeled messages for Aries, channeled messages for Aries, channeled messages for Aries, and we're exploring who this could be or anything that Aries needs to know right now. So messages for Aries, who this could be, or it feels like this wants to come out. Okay, any more for Aries? Any more for Aries? Okay, I feel we got some messages. So let's see what Aries need to know. Aries, we have this person could be laid back, relaxed, easygoing, not easily stressed by life's challenges. Okay, or they may appear like this at times. Height, they could be tall. This person could be tall in stature. Now take the messages that resonate, okay? We have the message they could be a Cancer or may have Cancer in their chart, birth chart. Okay, so this person could be a Cancer, known for their emotional depth and intuition. They might be nurturing and protective. Practical. This person has a pragmatic. This person is pragmatic and focuses on realistic and practical solutions to problems. Introverted. This person is more reserved and enjoys solitude or small groups over a large gatherings. Eye color. So there could be something to do with eye color if they do not have hazel. Okay, eye color. So this person has hazel eyes, often a mix of green and brown. Loyalty. This person values loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated to their loved ones. Capricorn. This person could be a Capricorn, known for their discipline and responsibility. They might be ambitious and hardworking. Now I'm going to quickly see if there was anything else that wants to come through for Aries. Any more for Aries? Any more for Aries? Last shuffle. Okay, yes. So Aries, we have as well. Maybe I guess you need to see that. We'll just keep it here. So arts. This person enjoys artistic activities like painting, dance, or photography. We have healthcare. This person works in healthcare as a doctor, nurse, or therapist, or they may have some kind of role perhaps in that environment. Outdoors. This person enjoys outdoor activities like hiking, camping, or fishing. We have Gemini. This person could be a Gemini, known for their adaptability and curiosity. They might enjoy variety and intellectual pursuits. Serious. This person is serious and thoughtful, often focused on goals and responsibilities. Freedom. This person values personal freedom and independence. They might enjoy having the freedom to make their own choices. We have the energy of Leo, and we did have a lot of fire energy in the collective reading. This person could be known for their confidence and generosity. They might enjoy being in the spotlight and is often very charismatic. Hair color, we have grey. Okay, if it's not the hair color grey, It could also signify that there could be something to do with their hair color. This person has grey or silver hair, possibly indicating maturity or age. Confident. This person is self-assured and carries himself or carry themselves with confidence. So, Aries, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Big up yourselves, okay? And check your sun, your moon, and your rising. And also do have a look at the collective reading. So big up yourselves, Aries. All right, we're going to be moving on to Taurus now, okay? Okay, Taurus in the building. How are you, Taurus? So this segment for the all signs, we are just checking the messages that want to come through in the channeled messages, okay? Deck, their feelings for you deck, and the Guess Who deck, all right? And these are decks that I've created for our readings at Gwan, Tarot. All right, Taurus. Welcome, Taurus. We are checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Okay, channeled messages from your Pacific person. We're exploring their feelings for you, things that they want to tell you right now. Okay, let's have a look. Channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. All right, let's see what wants to come through for Taurus. For Taurus. Messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. Okay, last shuffle, Taurus. Thank you. All right. So we got some channeled messages. What we're going to do is pull out the rest, okay? So we can read them all together, okay? So channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus from the Guess Who deck. Okay. Channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. Okay, last shuffle for Taurus. Thank you. Okay. And we'll do the same for their feelings for you deck. Alright. One's come out, so we'll keep that. Channeled messages for Taurus, channeled messages for Taurus, channeled messages for Taurus, channeled messages for Taurus. Got one. One's fallen. We'll pick that up quickly. Channeled messages for Taurus, channeled messages for Taurus. Reveal the messages the collective needs to see. Okay, last shuffle. Thank you. Right, quickly get that one that's fallen on the floor. All right, so we got a lot of juicy messages, so we're going to get straight into these messages for Taurus now. So Taurus, let's have a look and see what they want to say. We have, if I had a second chance, I would do things differently. I'm just not ready to commit yet. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me, Taurus. Taurus, I should have fought harder for us. Now, we saw a lot of that energy in the collective readings. Do have a look at the collective reading, Taurus. Your voice is the sweetest melody to my ears. Taurus, I still hope for a second chance with you. Taurus, I find it hard to let go of you. Taurus, I'm sorry if I ever took you for granted. I am sorry if I ever took you for granted. You were my everything, Taurus, and now you are gone. Taurus, my heart still yearns for your touch. Now we're exploring the channel's messages now. Let's see what wants to come through. I feel a deep sense of growth in our relationship, Taurus. Taurus, I am learning the art of balance because of you. Taurus, you inspire me to nurture my inner light. Taurus, your presence encourages me to live authentically, to be in themselves. Together, Taurus, we are manifesting our dreams and aspirations. I feel more connected to your higher self. So I feel more connected to higher self, or to my higher self, because of you. You teach me the power of resilience and perseverance. Your presence has taught me the true meaning of love. With your support, Taurus, I am becoming whole and complete. Now, you know, we always emphasize about the we need to, for ourselves to feel whole and complete. That's something that we have to do, okay? So it's something that we have to do. However, sometimes someone's presence or energy can make us look at ourselves and reflect on what we need to do and what we need to tap into, okay? So let's have a look at some Guess Who and see what wants to come through. We have spirituality. Now we can see these spirituality messages coming through. Someone like recognizing that they need to look deeper into themselves. Okay. So this person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. And perhaps they could also be looking at themselves and trying to understand like the meaning of life, understand the meaning of the connection, okay, understanding that there were some lessons that they may need to learn about themselves, okay. And we have Leo. This person could be known for their confidence and generosity. They might enjoy being in the spotlight and is often very charismatic. Look at this, Taurus has come through. Ooh la la. So this person could be a Taurus known for their reliability and patience. They might enjoy comfort and stability. We have creative. So this person is imaginative and enjoys creative pursuits such as art, music, or writing. Family. Family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family gatherings and places, so high importance on family bonds. Adventurous. So this person loves adventure and trying new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. What drives them? So we're going to have a quick look. And we have a personalized message, Taurus, that you need to hear. Okay, so Taurus, you are loved. And if you see this message, let this be your reminder that you are loved, supported, and to embrace self-love. So let's have a look at what drives them. What drives them? So channeled messages for Taurus. Channeled messages for Taurus. We're using the Simply Deep Tarot. Let's have a look and see what drives them. What drives them? What drives them? What drives them? Okay, we got a message. Look at this. So what drives them is their desire, their passion to want more, grow, okay, to manifest. So we saw that energy in the collective reading, the Magician. It was in the reverse position, but it's like they have this strong desire to want to continue to pursue their goals and to strive in life, okay, wanting to be able to achieve, be intentional, okay, and also to attract the things that they really want, okay, so they can seal that deal. If you can see what's going on with the candle that's like on the thing. It's like they on the paper. It's like they want to be able to seal the deal, like have things secure, hoping that things will like grow. If you see that tree, like things will grow, come into fruition. We're gonna have a quick look. Moving away from that Nine of Swords, that doubting, holding themselves back. You know, sometimes we can all get into this energy, but it's like this person wants to move away from that and know that there is more. There is if they tap into focusing on what they want, that they can achieve it. You see, all of this energy of releasing this kind of energy, not getting so caught up in letting those feelings hold them back. Okay, I'm going to pull from the middle. Oh, yes, because we have the Ten of Pentacles. So this is ultimately what this person really wants. The Ten of Pentacles energy, being able to be successful in all areas of their life, have that abundance energy flow. But sometimes they may get caught up in things that may hold them back, and that's why they want to release that energy. We have that Six of Cups, so there could be some fond memories with you and this person. It could also be that this person wants to be able to have this energy flowing into their life. Okay, so put it in the comments down below, let us know what's going on. Okay, so big up yourselves, Taurus, and we are now going to be moving on to Gemini, where my fellow Geminis are at. Okay, well, big up Taurus, okay? Big up Taurus. Although Taurus, yes, that's Taurus is my Taurus moon. So big up to the Taurus, okay? Now we're going to look at Geminis now. Geminis. Big up to the Geminis. I'm going to take a sip. Take a sip of water so we can stay hydrated and we're gathering those intuitive gems. Okay, all right, so I'm going to take a collective sip. You ready? Let's take a collective sip of water. Let's get those juices. And if you haven't subscribed, please like, share, subscribe and comment. It allows me to engage, connect with your energy, and so we can gather those juicy intuitive gems together. Okay, so we're going to take a collective sip. All right, so we're going to get straight into messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini. Let's explore those feelings for you, their current feelings for you. Okay, so messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini. Check your sun, your moon and your rising, and also do have a look at the collective reading. So channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages. Ooh, they want to come out. Any more for Gemini? Last shuffle. Thank you. Okay. So we've got that deck. So Gemini, we're going to move on to the other decks. Channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini. Gemini, we're exploring those feelings for you. Channeled messages. Channeled messages on who this could be for Gemini. Channeled messages, channeled messages. Reveal the messages the collective need to see right now. Ooh, one just fell all on the floor. Okay. Last shuffle. Thank you. Quickly pick up that one. We have a lot of vibrant energy, collective. Okay, now I'm going to look at the channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini, channeled messages for Gemini. Reveal those messages, their current feelings for you. For Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Really, ooh la la. Any more? Last shuffle. Okay, thank you. Ooh la la. So let's have a look and see what wants to come through for Gemini. Okay, Gemini. We've got a lot of messages here. And we are checking the all signs. So just check your sun, your moon, your moon, your sun, and your rising. Okay. All right. So let's have a look here. We'll start with the feelings for you deck. So your love changed me for the better, Gemini. Gemini, you deserve someone better than me. You deserve someone better than me. Gemini, I feel lost without you. Gemini, I'm trying to mend my ways for you. Gemini, I'm scared of my feelings for you. Gemini, I dream about you every night. Gemini, I regret letting you go. Gemini, do I ever cross your mind? Gemini, I wish we could relive our happiest moments. Gemini, if I had a second chance with you, I would do things differently. So if I had a second chance, I would do things differently. Gemini, I still hope for a second chance with you. Collective, let us know. TCFers, let us know what's been going on here. Someone is definitely wanting to reconcile. Your voice is the sweetest melody to my ears. Right, so we're going to look in those channel messages before the Guess Who. Gemini, your love has shown me what it means to be vulnerable. Gemini, your love encourages my personal growth. Your strength inspires me to face my fears. Gemini, our connection brings clarity and purpose to my life. Gemini, our love is a journey of healing old scars. Now, we did see a lot of that energy, okay, coming through in the collective reading. With you, I've learned that true love requires effort and dedication. Gemini, together we are growing stronger and wiser. We are growing stronger and wiser. Gemini, you make me want to grow and mature every day. Okay, I'm hoping you got, I hope you can see the card. Your love is a transformative force in my life. Now let's see let's see if there's any more messages that want to come through in this deck and to help you to know who this person could be. But it's definitely someone who is having a lot of feelings about whether you still think about them, whether there's a second chance. Okay, always trust your intuition and use your discernment, okay? So this person could work in a healthcare, could be some kind of healthcare, social care kind of profession. This person works in healthcare as a doctor, nurse, or a therapist, okay? Aries, this person could be an Aries. So known for their courage and enthusiasm, they might be spontaneous and loves taking on new challenges. Sagittarius, this person could be a Sagittarius, known for their optimism and independence. They might love adventure or freedom. Education. This person works in education as a teacher, professor, or researcher, or they might have some kind of role where there's some kind of education or learning aspect to what they do. Again, take the messages where it resonates, okay? We have an intriguing question for Gemini. What secret are they hiding? So we're going to put that down for now and we're going to explore it. Okay, with the Simply Deep Tarot, we have sports. This person enjoys sports like football, basketball, or running. Travel, they may be into travel. So this person enjoys traveling and exploring new places. whether it's food or like just going to new places to explore and try. They might be into those kind of things, okay? We have a personalized message for Gemini. Gemini, you are loved, and if you see this message, let this be your reminder that you are loved, supported, and to embrace self-love. We have another question, intriguing question. So what drives them? We're going to explore that as well. Gemini, look at this, it's come through. So this person could also be a Gemini, okay? So known for their adaptability and curiosity. They might enjoy a variety, or they might enjoy variety and intellectual pursuits. We have loyalty that has come through as well. I believe it came through for Taurus. So this person values loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated to their loved ones. Serious. This person is serious and thoughtful, often focused on goals and responsibilities. Technical. So this person may work in some kind of technical field, such as engineering, IT, or science. Wild card, we have a mystery person. This could also be a mystery person, okay? So this card can represent someone who's completely unexpected, who has feelings for you. Who could this be? Put it in the comments down below. So this could also be referring to someone you least expect, okay? So we're going to have a look at these two questions. What drives them, and what secret are they hiding? So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe, you know what? I was going to use the Simply Deep, but I feel like that happened. I feel like that wasn't by accident. We're going to have a look at these oracle cards. Let's see what wants to come through. What drives them? What drives them? What drives them? What drives them? What drives them for Gemini? What drives them for Gemini? The channel messages. What drives them? What drives them? What drives them? Thank you. We have unconditional love. That's what drives them. The love between you and your person is internal. Nothing and no one can take it away from you. Is there any more that wants to come through? What drives them? What drives them? What drives them? And it could be just that need of that they want to have a union where it's like the love is unconditional. It's real. It's genuine. We have to love your shadow. So it's like accepting your flaws. You know, we all have flaws. We have things that we love and things that we're good at. Maybe we have like our strengths, and we also have our weaknesses. So the weaknesses can represent that shadow. Okay, parts of us where, you know, we have our light, we have our dark, and it's understanding that we are all dual. We all carry like a part of us that, again, we have strengths and we have weaknesses. So it's recognizing that we have those strengths and we have those weaknesses, but not feeling a way about it. You having to embrace them all. Okay, embracing our flaws, but also not letting our flaws consume or take us to the point where it makes us out of sync when it comes to self-love. Okay. Now we're going to have a look at the question, what secrets are they hiding? What secrets are they hiding? Now I'm going to use a different deck for that. We're going to use this deck, this oracle deck. Let's see, the hidden oracle, I believe it is. Let's have a look and see what secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? Reveal the messages Gemini need to see. What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? Look at this. It's come through again, Gemini. I love you unconditionally. I love you unconditionally. And I want you. I want you, baby. Ooh, I want you. So we have an energy of loving you and I want you. So, Gemini, take the messages where it resonates and leave the rest, baby. These channel messages are coming through. All right, so big up to yourselves, Gemini. Big up to yourselves. And check your sun, your moon, your rising. And also do have a look at the collective reading that we did earlier. Okay, so big up yourselves. And we are moving on to Cancer now. So just clear this space. All right. Lots of juicy, intuitive gems coming through. And do have a look at our pick a card readings, our all sign readings, and our collective love tarot reading. Okay, and also do have a look at our community post. Okay, because that's where we like to ask the collective, ask the tea sippers, the tea sippers collective, the tea sippers generals. Okay, if there's like a particular reading you would like to do. Okay, so yes, big up yourselves, and yes, you have a look at the community post, because that's also where, you know, get to connect and work, just check and see if there's any kind of like reading, or we'll put like little votes and things like that. So big up to the collective. So Cancer, we are going to now look into your sun, your moon, and your rising as we explore channeled messages from your person. It could be the specific person that wants to share some messages, and we're going to see their current feelings and see what wants to come through. Okay, so big up to yourselves, Cancer. Gonna take a sip of water before we begin. All right, so we're going to take messages from the channeled messages deck. So their feelings for you, we're channeling those messages, channeling messages from your person, channeled messages from your person, channeled messages from the specific person for Cancer, channeled messages for Cancer, channeled messages for Cancer. Reveal the messages Cancer need to see. Okay, channeled messages for Cancer. Channeled messages for Cancer. Last shuffle. Oh, Cancer, there's a lot of messages for you here. Lots of messages. This is one of the reasons why we got these candles now, which is so good. You know, it has the same purpose. It gives the energy. Okay, and it's complete 100% fireproof and fire safety, as readings at Gwan Tarot cards do like to fly. Okay, this tells us there's a lot of vibrant energy, vibrant energy. So this is such a good way where we can just get lots of messages and it's all fireproof. Okay, so let's explore the channeled messages that want to come through from their feelings for you. Their feelings for you. Channeled messages for Cancer. Channeled messages for Cancer. Reveal the messages Cancer need to see. Reveal the messages Cancer need to see. Okay. Reveal the messages Cancer need to see. Okay. Okay. Reveal those messages. Okay. Let them stay on the table, please. Okay, let them stay on the table. Okay, last shuffle. Okay, we'll take that one. Thank you. And we're going to take from the Guess Who deck as well, Cancer. And we're going to see what wants to come through for Cancer. Okay. So channeled messages for Cancer. Channeled messages. Oh, we want to keep those. Channeled messages for Cancer. Channeled messages for Cancer. Channeled messages for Cancer. Ooh, okay. Any more for Cancer? Any more for Cancer? Cancer, did you see how those, it just, last shuffle. Thank you. Those messages just came out like that. Like that. Oh la la. So Let's start with their feelings for you, okay? So, your love is like a drug I can't quit. Oh la la. I'm trying to mend my ways for you, Cancer. Cancer, I'm sorry for not being able to give you what you deserved and what you deserve. Cancer, you are always in my thoughts. You are always in my thoughts. You're always on my mind. Your absence is a constant reminder of what I lost. Oy, 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 oy. Someone is reflecting here. Cancer, if given a chance, I would choose over and over again. So I would choose you over and over again. Cancer, I miss the sound of your laugh. Cancer, I've been writing about you in my journal. Cancer, I can't help but regret my actions. Cancer, I've never met anyone like you before. Cancer, seeing you with someone else breaks my heart. Cancer, you are the best thing that's ever happened to me. Cancer, my heart still yearns for your touch. Cancer, I'm sorry if I wasn't there when you needed me. Cancer, you are the reason behind my smile. So you are the reason behind my smile. Now, we have here some channeled messages from the channel messages deck. So we're going to have a look and see what's to come through. So Cancer, your kindness is helping me open my heart. And we saw that energy coming through in the collective reading, that someone's like, they want more, but it's like they're blocked. There's a block there. I feel more connected to my I feel more connected to my higher self. Okay, note to self to write that my, okay? So, to my higher self because of you. I'm discovering new depths within myself through you, okay? You inspire me, Cancer, to become a better version of myself. Cancer, my soul feels at peace with you. Your love is a transformative force in my life. Our love is a journey of healing old scars. Cancer, your understanding helps me heal from past pain. With you, Cancer, I'm learning to embrace change gracefully. I see my future self thriving by your side. You help me, Cancer, uncover parts of myself I never knew existed. Oy, 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 oy. You make me want to grow and mature every day. Okay, hope you can see that. Our relationship is a path to mutual enlightenment. You teach me how to love unconditionally. So you teach me how to love unconditionally. Our love story is a journey of growth and discovery. Now we're going to have a look and see in this Guess Who any messages this person may want to help you to know if there's any like little clues, okay? Any kind of clues, okay? To help you to know who this person could be. All right, so we have the confidence. So this person is self-assured and carries himself or carry themselves with confidence. Hair color. Okay, now they may have some grays in their hair, or perhaps they could just have their hair dyed, or there could be something significant with hair color. So this person has gray or silver hair, possibly indicating maturity or age. Okay, family. Family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family gatherings and places high importance of family bonds. This person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. This person could possibly be a Libra. This person, okay, could be known to be a Libra, known for their diplomacy and grace. They might value harmony and balance in relationships. We have eye color. So there could be something significant with eye color, but the one that has come through is blue. So this person has blue eyes ranging from light sky blue to deep ocean blue. So, okay, there could be something significant to do with just the eye color, okay? Or wanting you to connect, okay, or something significant about their eye color or their hair color. We also have Pisces. This person could be a Pisces known for their compassion and artistic nature. They might be highly empathetic and intuitive. We have wealth. So this person values financial stability and wealth. They might be focused on building financial security. Gemini. This person possibly could be a Gemini. Okay, known for their adaptability and curiosity. They might enjoy variety and intellectual pursuits. We have a wild card. So this person could be a mystery person. This card represents someone who is completely unexpected, who has feelings for you. Who do you think this could be, Cancer? Put it in the comments down below. Oh la la. And we have what intrigue, for the intriguing questions come through, what secret are they hiding? So we're going to put this down for now and we're going to have a look at it later. We have technical, perhaps this person works in a technical field, okay, such as engineering, IT, or science. We have the height, so there could be some reference to height, okay. We have short. This person is shorter than average in height. And the value freedom. This person values personal freedom and independence. They might enjoy having their freedom. Okay. Just notice a little typo error. And to make their own choices. So to make their own choices. So we're going to have a look now at what are they hiding. So let's have a look. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? Channel messages for Cancer. What are they hiding? Let's see what wants to come through. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? Okay. Ooh, thank you. We have, I feel you leaving me behind. So there could be some fears. Again, we saw a lot of Nine of Swords energy, Nine of Wands energy. Okay. It feels like they, or as well as the Four of Cups energy, it feels like in the collective reading, okay, they could feel like this energy of feeling like they're not moving as fast enough as maybe as they hoped, because we saw this energy of like the Knight of Wands and Knight of Cups and the Queen of Wands. So they could feel like perhaps this, like not feeling like they might not be good enough, okay? And we have I love you. I love you. So they are definitely hiding some deeper feelings. But again, there is a person, a mystery person here, collective. So this could also refer to someone who has some feelings for you that has not revealed them. So Cancer, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican Part 1. It simply means this is how it goes around here. So just take the messages that resonate and big up yourselves, Cancer. Okay, we are moving on to Leo now. Okay, so big up Leo. Big up to Leo. We are going to check the channeled messages for Leo. Channeled messages for Leo. Channeled messages for Leo now. So Leo, we're going to check the channeled messages for Leo. So big up to Leo. Alright, we're checking your sun, your moon, and your rising, Leo. Alright, let's start with this deck. Their feelings for you. We're checking their feelings for you, Leo. Okay. So we're checking their feelings for you, Leo. Feelings for you, Leo. Checking their feelings for you, Leo. Checking their feelings for you. Channeled messages, channeled messages, channeled messages from your person or this specific person that wants to reveal these channeled messages to you, Leo. Okay. So, feels like one wants to come through. So, reveal the messages Leo needs to see. Reveal the messages Leo needs to see. Thank you. Last shuffle for Leo. Feels like I wanted to come out. Okay, thank you. Leo, we're also going to check this deck. Channeled messages for Leo, channeled messages for Leo, channeled messages for Leo, channeled messages for Leo from your Pacific person. So you may not be able to see, but what I do is place the cards on the table and we like to medicate with the cards, allowing that energy to flow, connecting with the energy. So, channeled messages for Leo. Channeled messages for Leo. Thank you. Reveal the messages Leo needs to see. Woo! Leo, we got a lot of fire and desire energy coming through for Leo. Right. We're just going to pull some messages from the Guess Who deck and see what wants to come through. So, yes, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe, share and comment. Also, by subscribing, it allows me to connect with your energy so we can gather those juicy, intuitive gems together. So, big up yourselves and do have a look at our other all sign readings, collective readings, and our pick a card readings at Gwan, Tarot and Tea. So, channeled messages for Leo, channeled messages for Leo. Channeled messages for Leo. Okay. Reveal the messages Leo needs to see. Okay. Who this person could be, or to help to describe who this person could be. Okay. For Leo. Alright, that wants to come out. Last shuffle for Leo. Thank you. Oh, Leo, we have a lot of messages here. All right, let's start with the Guess Who this time. Leo, we have something to do with eye color. So, eye color brown. Okay, this person has brown eyes ranging from light amber to dark chocolate. Family. Family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family, gatherings, and places places high importance on family, okay, and family bonds. They could be a Virgo. This person could be a Virgo known for their analytical mind and kindness. They might be detail oriented and practical. Leo. There could be something significant with their hair color, but blonde is coming through. So this person has blonde hair ranging from platinum to dirty blonde or dark blonde. Okay, we have what are their intentions. So we're going to put that on the side, okay, and explore that. We have personalized message for you, Leo. This card reminds the viewer to maintain a positive outlook and mindset even during challenging times in relationships. Okay. Oy, 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 oy. Capricorn. So this person could be a Capricorn, known for their discipline and responsibility. They might be ambitious and hardworking. Arts. This person enjoys artistic activities like painting, dance, or photography. Okay. We have another intriguing question. What motivates them every day? So we'll put that on the sides and we'll explore that later. We have a wild card, so we have twin flame. This card indicates there is a deep spiritual connection, or there's a soulmate energy between you and this person. We have another intriguing question for you, Leo. What is their guilty pleasure? Practical. This person is pragmatic and focuses on realistic and practical solutions to problems. We have another intriguing question. What secrets are they hiding? Confidence. So this person is self-assured and carries himself with confidence. Caring. This person is compassionate and shows care for others, often putting others' needs before their own. They could be shy. This person is shy and may take time to open up to others. We have Cancer. So this person could be a Cancer, known for their emotional depth and intuition. They might be nurturing and protective. And we have spirituality. This person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. And we have career. So this person values career and professional achievements. They might be very focused on their work and career growth. Okay, now we're going to explore these questions, okay? We're going to explore these questions, but actually we'll go through these decks and then we'll explore those questions. Let's continue with these ones. So the feelings for you deck. I wish we could relive our happiest moments. My love for you is still strong, Leo. Leo, I miss your voice whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Now, a lot of late night thoughts, dreams, messages from their late night thoughts, dreams, and subconscious came through in the collective segment. So do have a look there, okay? You are the only one who understood me completely. So you're the only one who understood me completely. Leo, do you ever think about us? This person really wants to know if you still think about them. Leo, I want to be with you, but I am scared. Okay, that could be the secret that they're hiding. Okay, that they are. There's some sense of like fear, self-sabotaging energy going on here. Every song I hear reminds me of you. I miss the way you used to look at me, Leo. Leo, my heart still yearns for your touch, Leo. I still hold on to those letters, messages you wrote me. Put it in the comments down below. Let us know. Okay? I'm sorry for hurting you. Leo, I'm sorry for hurting you. Leo, I've never met anyone like you before. Leo, I miss the sound of your laugh. Leo, I feel lost without you. Leo, you are the person I compare everyone else to. Leo, I'm haunted by the memories of us. Leo, I can't help but feel jealous when I see you with others. Leo, you were my everything, and now you are gone. Let's have a look at the channel's messages and see what wants to come through, okay? Let's see. Leo, with your support, I'm becoming whole and complete. Leo, your love encourages my personal growth. So your love encourages my personal growth. Together, Leo, we are growing stronger and wiser. Our love, Leo, is a journey of growth and discovery. Leo, with you, I'm learning to embrace change gracefully. I'm discovering new depths within myself through you, Leo. Leo, I feel more connected to my higher self because of you. Our love is a sacred space for healing and growth, Leo. Our connection helps me to heal old wounds, Leo. I'm learning to trust the process of life with you, Leo. So now we are going to explore these questions. So we have, what are their intentions? What motivates them every day? What is their guilty pleasure? Oh la la. And what secrets are they hiding? So let's have a look, okay? We're going to have a quick look. All right, so we're going to use these hidden oracle messages, okay? So let's have a look and see what's to come through. What are their intentions? What are their intentions for Leo? What are their intentions? What are their intentions? So channeling that energy. What are their intentions for Leo? What are their intentions for Leo? What are their intentions for Leo? Leo, we have, you came closer than anyone. You came closer than anyone. It's time for me to heal. This is what they're realizing now, that they've got to work on themselves. Okay? I'm starting to understand the connection. It's like they've come to realize that the connection, there was a lot of lessons for them to learn, and also learn about themselves. And in every connection, a connection can help us to learn more about ourselves. Okay, is there any other messages? Any other messages for Leo? Any more? Yes, we have. Look at this. I hide behind material things. So this person may have hidden behind material things. And again, we saw that energy with the Nine of Wands. Okay. So perhaps appearing very guarded, not showing their emotional self at times. So what motivates them every day? Let's see what message wants to come through. What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? A message for Leo. What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? We have, I know I was a distraction from your pain. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Now, this could also be something to do with how they feel. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Anything else that wants to come through it? Right, we're going to pull that because that's the intuitive finger that has pulled it. Right. I left you before you could leave me. So it feels like there's some kind of projection going on here. Okay, let's pull out the tarot. Let's see what wants to come through here. Let's see what wants to come through here for Leo. Can we have some more clarification on these messages, please? What motivates them? What motivates them every day? 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 Leo, channel messages. We have the Chariot. So that's very much the Cancer energy. So what motivates them is this energy of wanting to move forward, wanting to come forward. But it feels like we have here, I left you before you could leave me. And I know I was a distraction from your pain. It feels like this person is in this energy of feeling like, it feels like they feeling a bit sorry for themselves, but also feeling like they recognize that they have their own issues, but it feels like they're also trying to pass the buck as well. Like, that's what it's kind of giving. Okay, so let's have a look now at what is their guilty pleasure. What is their guilty pleasure? 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 That's their guilty. Look. Oi, 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 oi. Their guilty pleasure is, I will wait for a sign from you. So they are still hoping or wondering, okay, if perhaps you may reach out. Okay. What secret are they hiding? 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 Leo, channel messages. What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? We have two that came through. I wish I could take back my words. I wish I could take back my words, Leo. And so many things remind me of you. So they seem to look for a lot of things that can remind or help like resemble you. Okay, maybe in people, places and things. So take the messages where it resonates, Leo, and leave the rest. Big up yourselves. Okay, and we're now moving on to Virgo. Okay, moving on to Virgo. Okay, all right. Okay, so I hope you're Virgo. We are checking your sun, moon and rising. Okay. Okay. All right. So See, Virgo, I'm going to take a sip of water. And we still got quite a bit to do. So Virgo, we are exploring your sun, your moon, and your rising. Okay. So we're exploring those channeled messages from your person. Okay, or the specific person that wants to give you some channeled messages. So we've got 3 decks that we're going to pull from. So we're going to have a look and see what messages want to come through. Okay, so channeled messages for Virgo. Channeled messages for Virgo. Okay, channeled messages for Virgo. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see right now. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see right now. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see right now. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see right now. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so we've got those messages. Now we're going to explore their feelings for you deck and see what wants to come through for Virgo. Virgo, revealing the channeled messages for Virgo. 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 Messages Virgo need to see. Channeled messages for Virgo. Channeled messages for Virgo. Channeled messages for Virgo. Their feelings for you. Exploring their feelings for you. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see. Okay, last shuffle. Okay, any more? Feels like one more wanted to come through. Okay, we'll accept that. Thank you. And get that one over there. Okay. Right, so we're going to explore the Guess Who and see what wants to come through for Virgo. Channeled messages for Virgo. Channeled messages for Virgo. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see right now. Okay. Messages for Virgo. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see. Reveal the messages Virgo need to see. Last shuffle for Virgo. Okay. Okay, we'll accept that. Thank you. So let's get straight on to the messages. All right. So let's start with this deck. So their feelings for you. Virgo, you are all I ever wanted. You are all I ever wanted, Virgo. Virgo, I wish I had been better to you. I wish I had been better to you. Virgo, you are my unfinished love story. You are my unfinished love story. Virgo, waiting for you is the hardest thing I have ever done. Virgo, I'm ready to fight for us. I'm ready to fight for us. Virgo, I'm sorry for hurting you. Virgo, I still wear that jewelry, necklace, okay, you gave me. I wish, Virgo, we could go back to how things used to be. Virgo, I need you in my life. The thought of losing you, Virgo, terrifies me. Virgo, your absence is a constant reminder of what I lost. Now let's look at some channeled messages. With you, I've learned that true love requires effort and dedication. I'm evolving into my higher self with you by my side. Virgo, I'm becoming more self-aware because of you. I'm grateful for the spiritual journey we share. Virgo, you reflect the beauty of my own soul back to me. With you, Virgo, I am becoming whole and complete. Your love is a transformative force in my life. I see my future self thriving by your side. Virgo, you help me uncover parts of myself I never knew existed. Our love is a sacred space for healing and growth. Now let's have a look at guess who messages that want to come through for Virgo. So Virgo, this person could be practical, okay, very pragmatic, focuses on realistic and practical solutions to problems. They could be into tech, gaming, okay, they could enjoy tech related hobbies, okay, like gadgets, video games, coding, okay. They could be into literature, okay, I hope it's making sense. I think it's, it's a bit tired there, yeah. This person enjoys literature. Okay, it's just not rolling off the tongue. I think it's just because I'm feeling a bit tired, okay? But such as reading, writing, or poetry. So they enjoy this kind of stuff, okay? They enjoy it. They enjoy literature. Okay, we're going to put it down for now. We're going to put it down. Adventurous. So this person loves adventure and trying new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies, okay? Ooh la la. Serious. This person is serious and thoughtful, often focused on goals and responsibilities. Intriguing question. What is their biggest challenge? So we're going to put that down for the side and have a look later. Now there could be something significant about hair color. Okay, so this person has blonde hair ranging from platinum to dirty blonde. If they don't have blonde hair, there could be something significant that they are trying to point out about hair. Okay, we have Aries. This person could be an Aries, known for their courage and enthusiasm. They might be spontaneous and loves taking on new challenges. We have a personalized message. So Virgo, just know that you are loved, and if you see this message, let this be a reminder that you are loved, supported, and to embrace self-love. Loyalty. So this person values loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated to their loved ones. We have sports. So this person enjoys sports, likes football, basketball, or running. We have another intriguing question. What are their intentions? So we're going to have a look at this, okay? And put that to the side for now. Now we also have the eye color brown. So there's something very significant that they are trying to reference to in regards to eye color. So this person has brown eyes ranging from light amber to dark chocolate. Caring. So this person is compassionate and shows care for others, often putting others' needs before their own. We have the wild card. So this card indicates a deep spiritual connection or a soulmate energy between you and this person. So we're going to have a look at these intriguing questions for you now. Okay, Virgo, and see what wants to come through. Okay, let's have a look. What are are their intentions? What are their intentions towards you? What are their intentions towards you for Virgo? What are their intentions towards you? Let's have a look and see. What are their intentions towards you? Any more for Virgo? Any more? Okay. Virgo, we have, I hope that you can forgive me one day. So I hope that you can forgive me one day. I bury myself in work to forget you. I know I messed up everything. So this person's intentions, it's telling us from what we can see here, is they're trying to make amends. But they could feel like they don't know how to go about it. And it's like they're hoping that you will forgive them. So they could be trying to seek forgiveness. Okay, they could be trying to seek ways of how maybe you both can talk and reason it out. Okay, let's see what their biggest challenge. And we've kind of got a bit of a clue with the biggest challenge here, with them hoping that you can forgive them one day. Let's have a look and see what wants to come through. What are their biggest challenge? What are their biggest challenge? What are their biggest challenge? Let's see what wants to come through. What are their biggest challenge? What are their biggest challenge? Ooh, we have, I wish I could share my good news with you. So this person is really hoping that there could be some reconciliation energy. Now, always trust your intuition and use your discernment. Let's see if there's anything else that wants to come through. What are their biggest challenge? What are their biggest challenge? What are their biggest challenge? We have, you and I were too young. So perhaps this could be someone from the past who is hoping that maybe there could be an opportunity. Maybe thinking that now, you know, maybe a few years under your belt, life experience, whether this could be a possibility again. But always trust your intuition and use your discernment, collective. So we're going to leave it here for Virgo. Virgo, take the messages that resonate and just leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican pattern, and it simply means this is how it goes around here. So take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Okay, so big up yourselves. We're going to be moving on to Libra, but before we move on to Libra, we're going to take a little break. Okay, and we'll see you on the other side for Libra. Okay, so Gwan. Welcome back. Okay, so took a little quick break. Okay, just to refresh and get a refill. Okay, and to just allow those intuitive gems to flow, getting hydrated. Okay, so we're back and we are on Libra now. So for Libra, okay, we're checking your sun, your moon, and your rising as we explore channeled messages from your person or this specific person that wants to give you some channeled messages. Okay, so we're exploring their current feelings. So we're going to see what channeled messages want to come through. Okay, so we're going to start with the channeled messages. Okay, and we're going to gather all the messages and then we're going to read them all. Okay, so channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. Okay, reveal the messages that Libra needs to see for their sun, moon, and rising. Channeled messages for Libra. Okay, ooh, channeled messages for Libra. Reveal the messages Libra needs to see. Reveal the messages Libra needs to see. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Okay, last shuffle. Take that one. Thank you. Okay, we've got a lot of juicy intuitive gems for Libra. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to check the Guess Who deck and see what messages want to come through. So channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Okay. Channeled messages for Libra. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Reveal the messages Libras need to see. Reveal the messages Libras need to see. Last shuffle. Ooh. Any more? Thank you. All right. Libra, there are lots of messages here in this Guess Who. So, we're going to gather them all and have a look and see what wants to come through for Libra. Okay. Got quite a bit, Libra, for you. Now, we're going to look at their feelings for you deck and see what wants to come through in this deck. So, channeled messages for Libra. Channeled messages for Libra. So, we're exploring their current feelings, things that they may want to say. Okay, whatever wants to come out. Channeled messages for Libra. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Reveal the messages Libra need to see. Reveal the messages. Woo! We got to fly away, fly away. Now that's completely flown away. Okay, I think I can reach it. Just about reach it. So try and get it. Okay, any more for Libra? Any more for Libra? Any more for Libra? Any more for Libra? Channeled messages for Libra. Channeled messages for Libra. Last shuffle. Thank you. Take that one as well. All right. I'm going to quickly pick that one on the floor. Yes. All right, Libra. So there are lots of messages here for you, Libra. So there's definitely someone who, a specific person, could be the person on your mind, Libra, that has a lot to say on this all signs channeled messages tarot reading. Okay, so also Libra, if you haven't already, please do have a look at the collective segment. Okay, the collective love tarot reading segment, as you can get some additional messages there, additional intuitive gems. Oi, 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 oi. All right, let's start the feelings for you deck. You are the one, Libra, that I want to come home to. You are the one that I want to come home to, Libra. Libra, I'm haunted by the memories of us. What memories? Okay, Libra, put it in the comments down below. You mean more to me than you'll ever know, Libra. There seems to be lots of confessions going on here. My heart aches for you. Now, in the collective love tarot reading, we did have a look on the chakras, and it feels like this person's now feeling that feeling. If they've been trying to ignore or avoid these feelings, it's like now, if there's been some distance or some separation of some sort, they are feeling those feelings. I still remember, Libra, the taste of your lips. Now, we're going to keep it clean and classy. Anytime we get those kind of messages, that's our little go-to, okay? Keeping it clean and classy. Okay, we let your mind do the pondering and do the wondering there, okay? I'm sorry for my mistakes. I'm sorry for my mistakes. Libra, I wish things were different between us. Libra, every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. Libra, you're the reason I want to become a better person. Libra, you're the one thing I can't seem to let go of. Libra, I need more time to figure things out. Libra, I'm scared of what the future holds for us. Libra, seeing you happy makes me happy too, even if it's not with me. Libra, I'm sorry if I ever took you for granted. Libra, I wish we could start over. Libra, your love is a drug. Is like a drug I can't quit. Can we, Libra, try again? Now let's have a look at the channeled messages that came through for Libra. Your presence, Libra, has taught me the true meaning of love. Libra, I'm learning the art of balance because of you. Libra, our love is a sacred space for healing and growth. Libra, our relationship is a path to mutual enlightenment. Libra, your strength inspires me to face my fears. Libra, your love is a transformative force in my life. Libra, with you I've learnt that true love requires effort and dedication. Libra, your understanding helps me heal from my past pain. Libra, you help me to see the world through a lens of compassion. Libra, our bond is a testament to the strength of true love. Your love helps me release limiting beliefs. Oi, 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 oi. Now, in the collective love tarot reading, we did see this energy of self-sabotage coming through. Okay, could be of self-limiting beliefs, mindsets that are not serving, not in alignment with growth and expansion. You help me, Libra, to embrace my true essence. Libra, with your support, I am becoming whole and complete. Libra, you help me uncover parts of myself I never knew existed. Libra, your love has shown me what it means to be vulnerable. Again, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest, Libra. Together, we are growing stronger and wiser. Libra, you teach me the power of resilience and perseverance. Now we're going to have a look at the Guess Who. So there's lots of messages here for you, Libra. There's like messages of reconciliation, messages of growth, learn, like someone's like taking some time to learn from the connection and understand the deeper and spiritual meanings of the connection, okay? Now we're going to have some Guess Who's, okay? Just to help to describe or have any kind of possible like descriptions or who this person could be, okay? Again, take the messages that resonates, okay? But there could be something significant here that this person wants you to know. Now we have the Libra sign coming through. So possibly it could have been a Libra that you was dealing with, okay? As Libras are known for their diplomacy and grace. So they might value harmony and balance in relationships, okay? Creative fields. This person works in creative fields such as being an artist, writer or musician, or they could do something very creative, okay? They could also perhaps be a Pisces, okay? Or there's this strong energy of Libra and Pisces coming through. This person could be a Pisces known for their compassion and artistic nature. They might be highly empathetic and intuitive. This person could be shy and may take time to open up to others. This person may value career, okay? They may value their career and professional achievements. They might be very focused on their work and career growth. Now, there could be something significant with eye color. If they don't have blue eye color, it could be something significant that they want to point out about eye color. Okay, so this person could have blue eyes ranging from light sky blue to deep ocean blue. We also have the hair color black. So again, there could be something significant with the hair color that they are trying to signify. This person has black hair, and it could be jet black or dark brown that appears black under certain lighting. We have an intriguing question that they want to explore. What do they fear? So let's have a look. We're going to put that on the side and we're going to have a look, okay, later on. We also have healthcare. So this person could work in a healthcare or social care field, such as like a doctor, a nurse, a therapist, okay, or a worker of some sort, okay. We also have education. So perhaps this person may enjoy learning, or they might be in a role where there's lots of education that takes place, or they have a keen interest, okay, in educational fields, okay. So for example, a teacher, professor, or a researcher. Ooh la la. This person could be a Gemini, okay. So known for their adaptability and curiosity. They might enjoy variety and intellectual pursuits. Adventurous. Oh la la. This person loves adventure and trying new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. Put it in the comments down below, Libra. Let us know who you think this could be. Honesty. This person values honesty and transparency in relationships. They might prioritize truthful communication. We also have Virgo, so it could possibly be a Virgo, or they may have the Virgo energy, okay, in their birth chart. So this person could be a Virgo, known for their analytical mind and kindness. They might be detail oriented and practical, okay. We also have another intriguing question. What motivates them every day? So we're going to put that down and we're going to have a look at that also. So what motivates them every day? And they also have, there's also another intriguing question. What is their guilty pleasure? So we're going to have another look for Libra. Their height. There's something significant about height. This person could have an average height, okay? We have another question. What do they desire the most? So we're going to have a look. Ooh, lots of interesting questions. Right, Aquarius. Okay, so this person could be an Aquarius, known for their innovation and humanitarian nature. They might be forward-thinking and unique. We also have Scorpio. So this person could be a Scorpio, or they could have this, like, the Scorpio in their birth chart. Okay, so known for their passion and resourcefulness. They might have a mysterious aura and intense emotions. Okay. Hair color. Again, there's something significant about hair color. This person may have grey hair color or silver, could possibly be dyed. Okay, possibly indicating maturity or age. Okay. And we have technical career. So perhaps this person may work in IT, engineering or science, something technical, okay? And we have wealth. So this person values financial stability and wealth. So they might be focused on building financial security in their life, okay? All right. Ooh la la. So now we're going to explore these questions, okay? So we're going to use the hidden oracle deck. So let's have a look and see what wants to come through for the first question. What do they desire the most? So channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. What do they desire the most? What do they desire the most? from Libra. What do they desire the most? Ooh, Libra, we have, for what do they desire the most? I wonder if you are happy without me. Okay, what do they desire the most? It could be something that they wondering, like, I wonder if you are happy. Okay, perhaps this could also be like regrets and things like that, and the feeling of hoping that, you know, you are, if like maybe you've moved on, but there's also part of them wondering if like you still think about them in that way as well. Okay. All right, let's have a look in what is their guilty pleasure. So channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. What is their guilty pleasure? 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 We have, they wish things were different between you and them, Libra. I wish things could be different. Okay. Now let's have a look and see, what do they fear? What do they fear? All right. What do they fear? So what do they fear? Channeled messages for Libra. Channeled messages for Libra. Channeled messages for Libra. What do they fear? What do they fear? What do they fear? Channeled messages for Libra. What do they fear? All right, Leo. Just being near you is intoxicating. Just being near you is intoxicating. I'm going to pull another one, okay, for that question. Any more that wants to come through? For what do they fear? What do they fear? Yes, we have. They wish they could take back their words. So what do they fear? They wish that they could take back their words. Okay. They wish that they could take back what has been done. But it's like this person also accepting that's also part of growth. Recognizing their wrongs so they can make things right. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at what motivates them every day. So what motivates them every day? So channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. What motivates them every day? 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 We have what motivates them every day, and the message goes, I'm not available. So we're going to have a little ponder again on that. Okay. And another message that's coming through, it could also be that this person is like perhaps they could be taking a break to try and find themselves, work on themselves. Okay. Let's see what else wants to come through. Okay. What motivates them every day? Any more? Any more? Last shuffle. Okay. So we have an interesting that come some interesting messages here, collective, for what motivates them every day. We have, I replay our conversations over and over. I left when I saw you with someone. And we have, I'm not available. So now we're going to just pull out a tarot for some additional messages here and see what's going on here. Let's use this deck. Okay, let's have a look and see. Can we have a clarification card, please, on what motivates them every day? We have, I replay our conversations. I replay our conversations over and over. I left when I saw you with someone, and I am not available. So channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra, channeled messages for Libra. Clarification, please for Libra. Thank you. So Libra, we have the Chariot, and we have the Sun. Now, we have two major arcana. So we have the Chariot and the Sun. Let's have a look and see what's significant. At the front, we have the Queen of Swords. Okay. At the back, we have the Page of Wands. And this feels like something's trying to pop through here. Let's have a quick look. It's the Page of Pentacles. And in the middle, we have, look at this. The Lovers. So, there seems to be what's going on here, and there's something's trying to pop through here. The Intuition, the High Priestess. It feels like there may have been some tit for tat going on. It seems like this person has sometimes made poor choices, and it could have also been this energy when we see this, oh, I'm not available, because perhaps, and we saw a lot of that energy in the collective love tower reading, that this person, it's almost like they may run away from their feelings and make some poor decisions, and that could have resulted to maybe some harsh words, or if it feels like this energy of being distant because they didn't know how to manage those feelings. They didn't know how to deal with those feelings. I'm going to have a look and see what's significant behind the Queen of Swords as well. We have the Page of Pentacles. So perhaps this person may have then focused on areas that they were good at. So we saw a lot of finance, career. Perhaps this person may have kept themselves busy in their career. In the collective love tower, we did see the Nine of Wands. This Nine of Wands tells us that this person likes to be booked and busy, keeps themselves preoccupied with things, and that could have been used as a distraction to kind of create some kind of facade when it comes to their feelings. Okay, so it's like with the Chariot is like this energy of saying they want to come towards it. They want to come towards it. They want to come and connect to it. And it's almost like they see love. There's a lot of inner child energy wrapped around on how they visualize love. Okay. And it feels like they want to connect to it. They wanna take action towards it. But there is a lot of intuitive energy also connected to it. Okay. So perhaps you might receive a lot of telepathic messages from this person. Like sometimes you're just doing your own thing and you can be sensing their energy. Okay, because even though it says they're not available, they might not be available in terms of like putting themselves out there, going just focusing on themselves in their head, in their work, but they still have you on their mind. Okay, and we have the Seven of Swords behind that, Lovers. It's like perhaps this person may have been like not always been transparent with feelings. Again, maybe a bit of game playing going on. Okay, but eventually, sometimes we can may come through different trials and tribulations in our relationships, but it feels like this person's realizing that perhaps if there has been some game playing, they've realized that actually they were playing themselves in the long run. Okay, because this is the type of love that they want, something that is like. So look at the image and what the energy that it gives. That's what they want, but yet it's like they haven't really been honest with themselves. So it's resulted to an energy where it's like we have the Three of Cups. They want a kind of like things to be good, but it's almost like by not prioritizing or not focusing on what is it they truly want, it's almost like they create a third party where it doesn't need to be there. The doubting, maybe the career, as trying to find time to prioritize. They haven't always prioritized it, and it's resulted to the cards are talking. This energy of thinking, well, you've got to make you've got to make a decision here, and it feels like maybe some distance. If there's been distance or separation, this is the Ace of Swords is telling us that there has been an energy of clarity. This person is recognizing that they have to prioritize. Okay, it's like, look at this cake. Okay, the cake is representing a lot of energy on how they prioritize their time, how they're going to cut and say, right, I got a slice here. This is going to be this time with me and my boo. This is time with me where I got to focus on my work. Okay, it feels like there is a lot of energy about balance here and prioritizing what's important. Perhaps there's been a lot of prioritizing on material things. Okay, now there's a song that's coming through that's significant for you, Libra, by Alicia Keys. Some people want it all. I don't want anything else. If I ain't got you, baby. If I can get you, baby. I think that's something like that. Have a listen to that. Have a listen to those lyrics, okay? So we're gonna leave it here for Libra. Libra, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes around here. So big up to yourselves, Libra, and do give us a thumbs up, like and subscribe, share and comment if you haven't already. So big up to yourselves, Libra, and do have a look at all of our other readings at Gwan Tarot. So our all signs readings. Okay, so we've been introducing our all signs tarot readings back. Okay, and our pick a card readings, which pick our pick a card readings, and our collective love tarot readings. So big up Libra now. All right, I'll quickly pick up that card. This one's dropped on the floor, and we are now moving on to Scorpio. So big up to Scorpio. How you doing, Scorpio? We are checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Okay, on channeled messages for you. All right, so channeled messages for you. All right, so we've got the channeled message, we've got the Guess Who deck, we've got the channeled messages deck, Scorpio, and we've got their feelings for you. So I'm going to take a quick sip, Scorpio, to get hydrated so we can gather those juicy intuitive gems. All right, and we're going to look in the channeled messages first. So channeled messages for Scorpio, channeled messages for Scorpio, channeled messages for Scorpio. Okay, reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. Okay. Okay, last shuffle. I feel that something wanted to come through last shuffle. Thank you. Came out. All right. Oh, lots of messages here, Scorpio. All right. Now we're going to check this deck, the Guess Who deck. Channeled messages for Scorpio, channeled messages for Scorpio, channeled messages for Scorpio. We're exploring their feelings, their current feelings. Let's see what wants to come through, or any significant messages want to come through. Channeled messages for Scorpio. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. Who this person could be. Reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. Reveal the messages. Last shuffle. Woo! Last shuffle. Let's do that again. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Okay, thank you. All right. So we've got a lot of messages for Scorpio here, and then we're going to look at the last deck. Their feelings for you. Okay, so we're going to explore their feelings for you. Channeled messages for Scorpio, channeled messages for Scorpio. They were exploring their feelings for you. Channeled messages for Scorpio. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. 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 They're all trying to come through, Scorpio. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. Reveal the messages Scorpio need to see. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Looks like they just want to come anymore. Okay, we'll take that one. Thank you. All right, so we've got a lot of messages for Scorpio. Oi, 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 oi. All right. Let's have a look for Scorpio. We're going to start with this deck, Scorpio, and check what messages are here for you. Again, what we like to do here at Gwan Tarot and anywhere where you go and watch tarot or, you know, tarot readings, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I saw it go. Jamaican patois simply means this is how it goes around here. I saw it go. So we got one that fell over there. Get that one. Okay. So, Scorpio, I can't help but feel jealous when I see you with others. Okay. Perhaps they might be seeing you on social media, or they may see you. Okay. They might be just feeling, okay, when they see you with others. You're the person I compare everyone else to. I still wear the jewelry that you gave me. So it could be a necklace or some kind of jewelry, okay, or a t-shirt or some sort. If I had a second chance, I would do things differently. Scorpio, you are the missing piece of my heart. Scorpio, I wish things were different between us. Scorpio, I think about you more often than I should. Scorpio, your happiness is my happiness. Scorpio, I cherish every moment we had together. Scorpio, I've been writing about you in my journal. Scorpio, I'm sorry if I pushed you away. Scorpio, I wish we could relive our happiest moments. Scorpio, it's hard for me to imagine a life without you in it. Scorpio, do you ever think about us? Do you ever think about us? I feel lost without you. Seeing you makes me happy too, even if it's not with me. I want to tell you how I feel, but I don't know how. You mean more to me than you'll ever know, Scorpio. Scorpio, you're the one who makes my heart skip a beat. I wish we could start over. Scorpio, you are the one who got away. Scorpio, I regret letting you go. Scorpio, I still hope we can be together one day. Scorpio, your love is like a beacon guiding me home. Scorpio, every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. Now there's a song coming through. I think it might be Babyface. Okay, if you do know the song, put it in the comments down below. I think it's every time I close my eyes. Every Every time I close my eyes, I think I found out that I found you. If you do know it, put it in the comments down below. Thank you, tea sippers. All right, so let's have a look at channeled messages now. Let's see what channeled messages are here for you, Scorpio. Scorpio, you teach me how to love unconditionally. So you teach me how to love unconditionally. Your strength inspires me to face my fears. Scorpio, you help me uncover parts of myself I never knew existed. With you, Scorpio, I am learning to embrace change gracefully. Scorpio, I learned valuable lessons from our shared experiences. So this person has learned a lot, okay? Our relationship is a path to mutual enlightenment. So this person definitely sees it as like there is a deeper meaning to this connection. I'm discovering new depths within myself through you. Our love story is a journey of growth and discovery. There's definitely this strong energy of alignment and this kind of spiritual undertone, okay, to this connection. I am becoming more self-aware because of you. Our love is a journey of healing old scars. Scorpio, you inspire me to become a better version of myself. So a better version of myself. Scorpio, your love is a catalyst for my spiritual awakening. Scorpio, your wisdom guides me through life's challenges. Our bond is a testament to the strength of true love. Scorpio, I'm evolving into my higher self with you by my side. And Scorpio, I see my future self thriving by your side. So let's have a look now with the Guess Who deck and see what kind of messages want to come through, Scorpio, for you on this channeled messages. And we're exploring their feelings for you. So we want to see what kind of little clue that they might want to give you to help you to know who this person could be. Oh, we have what do they fear? So we're going to put that down. That's a question we can explore. We have eye color, so there could be something significant about their eye color that they want to help you to just, just a little clue. Okay, it could be green and it could be a different color. So this person has green eyes, which could be emerald or hazel green. Spirituality. This person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. Now, we saw a lot of messages of spirituality here present. Okay, so there's definitely a strong energy of someone wanting to tell you that they feel like this connection there has a lot of spiritual kind of undertones, lots of energy here. Okay. Now, there could be something significant to do with hair color also, okay? But the hair color blonde has popped up. So this person may have blonde hair ranging from platinum to dirty blonde. Okay, we have a mystery person. Okay, so this card represents someone who's completely unexpected, who has feelings for you. So there could be someone who's completely unexpected that has feelings for you. Scorpio, who do you think this could be? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. We have a personalized message for you, Scorpio. Stay positive. This card reminds the viewer to maintain a positive outlook and mindset even during challenging times in relationships. Okay. Sagittarius, there could be some Sagittarius energy here. The Sagittarius are known for their optimism and independence. They might love adventure and freedom. height. There could be something significant about height. So this person may have an average height. Honesty. This person values honesty and transparency in relationships. They might prioritize truthful communication. Scorpio. Scorpio, your energy has popped up here. So this person could be a Scorpio, known for their passion and resourcefulness. They might have a mysterious aura and intense emotions. They may be into some type of technical career, such as IT, engineering, or science. Okay. Hair color. This could be something else, another significant message around hair. Okay, and hair color. Okay. So this person has grey or silver hair, possibly indicating maturity or age. Okay. So this person may enjoy tech-related hobbies like video games, coding, or gadgets. We have another intriguing question. What motivates them every day? So we're going to explore that later. Ambitious. This person is driven and has big goals they want to achieve in life. We have an unexpected twist. This card suggests that there is a surprise element in the relationship or situation with this person. So we're going to explore that one too. Career. This person values their career and professional achievements. They might be very focused on their work and career growth. This person values financial stability and wealth. They might be focused on building financial security. Family. Family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family gatherings and places high importance on family bonds. And this person may be into travel. Okay, they may enjoy traveling and exploring new places. So now, Scorpio, let's have a look. We're going to use the Hidden Oracle deck, and we're going to have a look at these questions. Okay, so we're going to start with, what do they fear? So let's have a look and see what wants to come through. What do they fear? Channeled messages for Scorpio. Channeled messages for Scorpio. What do they fear? What do they fear? Okay, what do they fear? Reveal the messages Scorpio needs to see. What do they fear? What do they fear? Okay. So we have, I'm so attracted to you. Ay, 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 ay. Scorpio, I'm so attracted to you. Okay, so if there's been a distance or separation of some sort, they are still drawn to you, still attracted to you. Ooh la la. All right. Any more that wants to come through? Any more? We have, I lost myself for a little while. I lost myself for a little while. What do they fear? Okay. And again, that could be why they're trying, like, a lot of spiritual, like, intuitive messages are coming through. Okay. This person recognizing that there was like a deeper meaning for them to, like, learn about themselves. Could also be learning to love themselves as well. Okay. So we have, what motivates them every day? Let's have a look and see what wants to come through. What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? Child messages for Scorpio. What motivates them every day? Reveal the message. We have, I'm not available. Now, I believe this came through for Libra as well. And what's coming through is the same message, that this person is, like, focusing on, the message is like abstinence. They're focusing on like it's like they're in this period of celibacy, okay, really just tuning on themselves, okay, really just, it feels like this person really wants meaningful connections, okay, so they're learning, they are like focusing on themselves at this time. There's definitely this energy of feeling like focusing on themselves on this time. They are still have you on their mind, and but they're focused on themselves at this time. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna have a look at unexpected twist and see what wants to come through. Unexpected twist. Why is unexpected twist here? Can we have a card to clarify the unexpected twist? This card suggests there's a surprise element in this connection or situation with this person. So reveal the message Scorpio needs to see at this time. Ooh, we have, so unexpected twist. We have the timing the timing just wasn't right for us, and my life is not as together as it seems. Okay, so what I'm going to do is do another little extra clarification. We're going to bring in the tarot now. Okay, so we're gonna have a clarification for the what motivates them every day. Let's see what wants to come through. So what motivates them every day for messages for Scorpio, channel messages for Scorpio. Reveal the message Scorpio needs to see. What motivates them every day. We have I'm not available. Yes. So Scorpio, we have the Nine of Pentacles. So this person has been just kind of focusing on them, working on themselves, okay? And it could be that they're longing, they're yearning, they want to be able to now enjoy those rewards with somebody else. But there's definitely a strong energy of like really focusing on themselves at this time with the Nine of Pentacles, okay? Now we have the unexpected twist. Let's see what wants to come through for the unexpected twist. So unexpected twist, reveal the message that Scorpio needs to see. Okay, reveal the message that Scorpio needs to see. I've got a bit of an itchy nose. I've got an itchy nose. It tells me there's some strong intuitive energy coming through. Okay, so what's the unexpected twist here? Channel messages for Scorpio. Ooh, something's trying to come through. It feels like it is a Tower. Very much a Scorpio energy here of transformation. We have the Tower. So it feels like with the Tower, there's been some kind of breakthrough. Someone's realizing that perhaps what they built wasn't on secure ground. It wasn't a strong foundation. And it feels like this person... It's like, again, you see what we have here. My life is not together as it seems. So it looks like this person has been going through some kind of transformation, some type of shift. Okay, but that shift is perhaps it's making them realize maybe what they've prioritized or focused wasn't always the right things to put them to where they really truly need to be. Okay, any more for Scorpio? Any more for Scorpio? Any more for Scorpio? Yes, look at this. This person is recognizing the importance of really prioritizing their energy of love, okay? And really channeling that love energy. And perhaps this is why they are now looking at things and thinking maybe the timing just wasn't right. But now they're looking at and thinking, you know what? Well, when is the timing ever right? I've got to prioritize that. I've got to make time for it. And it looks like now they're realizing that with the King of Cups, because the King of Cups is that the archetype, the energy of someone really coming together and being solid in their energy of love and connecting with their feelings. Okay, and it feels like there's a strong energy of this person really capitalizing on that and taking action on their feelings. And for it to come through as well on the Scorpio read, okay, which the water signs represents the Scorpio, the Pisces and the Cancer energy. there is definitely a strong connection here. Okay, but again, trust your intuition and use your discernment every time. So we're going to leave it here for you, Scorpio, but big up to yourselves. Take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I saw it go is Jamaican pattern, and it simply means this is how it goes around here. So big up yourselves. All right, so we're going to be moving on to Sagittarius. Okay, so Sagittarius, we're going to move on to Sagittarius, but I'm going to take another, before we begin Sagittarius read, we're going to take another quick break. Okay, and what we'll do is see you on the other side. Okay, taking another little quick break. All right, Gwan. So we are on Sagittarius now. Sagittarius, we are exploring your sun, your moon, and your rising challenge messages. Okay, for this all signs tarot. Okay, so channel messages from this specific person, this person on your mind. Okay, and we're exploring their feelings for you right now. Okay, their current feelings. So the messages are always timeless. So we're going to gather these messages and see what's in store for Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, we're going to check their feelings, messages from their feelings for you deck, messages from the channel's messages, all decks created by moi at Gwan Tarenti, and a Guess Who deck we have here. All right, so, all right, let's just channel these messages. Channel the messages that Sagittarius need to see. Channel the messages that Sagittarius need to see. Channel the messages that Sagittarius needs to see from each deck. Reveal the messages they need to see. Okay, revealing any clues, any descriptions, their current feelings for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Okay, all right. Now, we'll start with their feelings for you deck. And just reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. We got some flyaways. Alright, we've got to pick that one up in a bit, Sagittarius. So reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. 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 Last shuffle. Thank you. Alright, quickly pick up that one onto the floor for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, there's a lot of energy here. Okay, so right, so we've got that pile. Now we're going to do the same for the channeled messages. So reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. Reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. Reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. Last shuffle. Okay, thank you. Ooh, lots of juicy intuitive gems coming through. All right, now we're on the Guess Who. Reveal the messages. Ooh, reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. Reveal the messages Sagittarius. Lots of messages here. Lots of messages. All right. Reveal the messages Sagittarius need to see. One just went way over. I'm going to take those all. Last shuffle for Sagittarius. Last shuffle for Sagittarius. Okay, thank you. All right, Sagittarius. Quick. We're just going to get that one. Get the one that flew over. Okay, so be back with you in a sec. Wagwan. Wagwan, Sagittarius. So I've picked up the card that flew all over the place. So we're going to quickly now just let's have that look. Now we're going to take that time to have a look and see what messages are in store for you. There are lots of messages here, Sagittarius. So we're going to be here for a while. So I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or some snacks or some water or a beverage of your choice as we gather these juicy, juicy intuitive gems. And if you haven't already, please like, share, subscribe and comment, okay? Even if it's a nice hello, love to engage with you all. And as well, by subscribing, it also allows me to engage with your energy, okay? So we can gather those juicy, juicy intuitive gems together. So let's see what's in store for Sagittarius. Going to take a quick sip of water. You get that hydration and intuitive energy flowing. So Sagittarius, I still hold onto the hope of us coming back together. Sagittarius, I'm sorry for not realizing your worth sooner. I'm scared, Sagittarius, of my feelings for you. You were my everything and now you're gone. You are the only one who understood me completely. Now we're checking your sun, your moon and your rising, Sagittarius. I regret letting you go. You are the one who makes my heart skip a beat. Seeing you makes me happy too, even if it's not with me, Sagittarius. I want to tell you how I feel, Sagittarius, but I don't know how. Sagittarius, you're the only one who could ever make me feel complete. Your love is like a beacon guiding me home. Sagittarius, I'm just not ready to commit yet. Again, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I'm working on becoming a better person for you. Although we say at Gwan you should always be working on a better person, being a better person for yourself, okay? Being a better person for yourself so that you can attract that person that mirrors that same energy that, you know, you working on your self-love, self-care, well-being. I wish we could start over. So this person wants some kind of reconciliation. Always trust your intuition, and trust your discernment. I find it hard to let go of you. I still hold on to the letters or messages that you wrote me. My love for you is still strong. You are the person I compare everyone else to. Your happiness is my happiness. I think about you more often than I should. I dream about you every night. You are the missing piece of my heart. Now let's have a look at the channeled messages for Sagittarius. I appreciate how you challenge me to be better. You are my guide. You are my guide in the journey towards inner peace. Your presence in my life is a profound blessing. Your love, Sagittarius, helps me release limiting beliefs. Now, we saw this energy in the collective love tarot segment. A little bit of a shaky wobbly. But there's definitely that strong message here. Okay, maybe it's even that little shake that just happened. It's like this, it's creating a shift. Your love is a transformative force in my life. Okay. I'm becoming more self-aware because of you. Our love story is a journey of growth and discovery. I see my future self thriving by your side. You inspire me to become a better version of myself. I'm discovering new depths within myself through you. Your wisdom guides me through life's challenges. With you, I'm learning to embrace change gracefully. I feel a deep sense of growth in our relationship. My soul feels at peace with you. Your love encourages my personal growth. Your kindness is helping me open my heart. Now let's have a look at some messages to help describe or any clues that this person may want to leave or signify here. Okay, for Sagittarius, they could be adventurous. This person loves adventure and try new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. Intriguing question. What secrets are they hiding? So we're going to explore that later. Another intriguing question. What drives them? Scorpio. This person could be a Scorpio, known for their passion and resourcefulness. They might have a mysterious aura and intense emotions. Family. They could value family. Family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family gatherings and places high importance on family bonds. They could also value wealth, okay, financial stability, okay, and could be focused on building financial security in their life. We also have honesty. They also value honesty and transparency in relationships. They might prioritize truthful communication. Serious. This person is serious and thoughtful, often focused on goals and responsibilities. We have your energy coming through, Sagittarius. So this person could be a Sagittarius or known for their optimism and independence. They might love adventure and freedom. It could also be maybe present in their birth chart. Now, there's something also significant about eye color. So if they don't have green eye color, it could be something significant about eye color. So this person has green eyes, which could be emerald or hazel green. They could be into tech, okay? Enjoy tech-related hobbies like video games, coding, or gadgets. We have a personalized message for you, Sagittarius. Embrace change. This card encourages the viewer to embrace change and be open to new possibilities in love and life. Oy, 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 oy. Now, another significant message around hair color, okay? So they could have blonde hair or they may have non-blonde hair, but could be something significant that they want to signify here. So this person may have blonde hair ranging from platinum to dirty blonde. Spirituality. This person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. This person may have an average height, okay? Another personalized message for you, Sagittarius. Stay positive, okay? So this card reminds the viewer to maintain a positive outlook and mindset even during challenging times in relationships. Loyalty. This person may value loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated to their loved ones. Eye color. So there's definitely something to do with eye color, okay? This person may have brown eyes, ranging from light amber to dark chocolate. What do they fear? So there's another question for us to explore. Another personalized message, Sagittarius. Trust your intuition. This card reminds you to listen to your inner voice and trust your instincts when navigating relationships. Trust your intuition and use your discernment. It's always something that we like to really stress here at Wagwan Tarot. So what is their biggest regret? Another question here. And we have this person could also be introverted. So, okay, more reserved and enjoy solitude or small groups over large gatherings. Okay. And we have an unexpected twist. This card suggests that there is a surprise element in the relationship or situation with this person. So now we're going to explore. Let's have a little explore with these cards, okay? We're going to use the hidden oracle. So what drives them? Let's start with what drives them. So message for Sagittarius, what drives them? What drives them? Message for channeled messages for Sagittarius, what drives them? What drives them? We have, I'm afraid to contact you. So they want to make contact, but there's a feeling of being afraid, okay? And what drives them? It's like they want to do it, but it's like they're afraid at the same time. Okay? We have, what secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? Channeled messages for Sagittarius. What secret are they hiding? Reveal the message Sagittarius needs to see. What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? We have, I'm not available. Now this has been coming through for the other signs, okay, but the energy remains the same. It's like that they haven't been going, it feels like they haven't been going seeking new connections. They've been kind of focusing on themselves at this time, okay? And it's, again, there's energy of still having you on their mind. What do they fear? What do they fear? Channel message for Sagittarius. What do they fear? Reveal the message Sagittarius need to see. It's time for me to heal now. So they know that they have to take some time now to work on their own healing, okay? And this could be also past, like from the past, okay? Stop the self-sabotaging. We saw that energy in the collective love tarot reading segment, so do have a look, okay? What is their biggest regret? What is their biggest regret? What is their biggest regret? For Sagittarius, channeled message for Sagittarius. What is their biggest regret? What is their biggest regret? Reveal the message Sagittarius needs to see. Sagittarius, we have, I wish I could share my good news with you. So this person, it's like the regret is that they wish that they could still share those good moments, those good times with you. So if this person, if you and this person are in some separation of some sort, it feels like what we see here is not being able to pick up that phone or wanting to just tell you some good news, being in contact with you, okay? Let's have a look and see what wants to come through for the unexpected twist. So what's the unexpected twist here? Unexpected twist, channeled messages for Sagittarius, okay? Channeled messages for Sagittarius. We both know I'm not the one for you. And we're going to have a look and see what this one is as well. I hope that one day, so I hope that you can forgive me one day, okay? So, unexpected twist. It's like this person is coming to some realization that, you know, maybe there was a lot of lessons to learn, but maybe they know that, or there could also be that fear, okay? Because we can see there's a lot of fear of knowing that they need to work on themselves, okay? So we're going to have a look at the tarot and see if there's anything that wants to come through just to clarify some of these intriguing questions. So channeled messages for Sagittarius. Reveal the message that Sagittarius needs to see. Reveal the message Sagittarius needs to see right now. Reveal the message Sagittarius needs to see. We have two. We have the Six of Swords. Yes, and we have the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Queen of Pentacles and the Six of Swords here, there is like a lot of regrets, okay? There's definitely a lot of regrets here, and it feels like this person is realizing that they've made some mistakes, they've some self-sabotaging, and sometimes the thing about self-sabotaging, you might not always get that opportunity to make amends. But this person does have and see you in a high regards with the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Definitely someone who's a go-getter, is a humble, like a humble energy, okay, with the Queen of Pentacles. Someone who's very resourceful. Again, we saw this energy coming up, okay, of this person seeing you in like a queen-like state, okay, and them like in the collective love tarot as like a page. So there could be some kind of like level of maturity, okay, if it's an age difference or some kind of maturity or like emotional maturity. And it feels like this person knows that they've got some work to do to get themselves to where they want to be. Okay, is there anything else that they want you to know right now, Sagittarius? Anything else they want you to know, Sagittarius? Anything else they want you to know? Yes. With the Knight of Pentacles, look at this. This is where they want to get to. So it's like they're taking steps to get closer and closer to become a King of Pentacles. Do you see that? Because if they see you, Sagittarius, as the Queen, they see you as the Queen, it's like wanting to come towards you, or getting to that stage where they want to get themselves, build themselves. It could also be like building their finances, building their emotional security, being more available, okay, so that they can work themselves towards that level, okay. So we're going to leave it here for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, takes the message that resonates and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes around here. So big up yourself, Sagittarius, and do have a look at our other readings, our All Signs Tarot readings, our Pick a Card readings, and our Collective Love Tarot readings. So big up yourself, Sagittarius. Okay, so we are going to be moving on to Capricorn now. Okay. Lots of juicy, intuitive gems for each zodiac sign. Okay. This is part of the most voted on the community post. So I wanted to kind of make a nice, like a really good, thorough, all signs reading. So I hope you enjoy it as much as I have enjoyed it. Okay, we still got a few more signs to go. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. And we are moving on to Capricorn now. I'm going to take a nice sip of water. Okay. Okay. Let us know what you enjoy about the All Signs as well, because what I love about the All Signs segment is that it gives the opportunity to have like a more kind of detailed look on like just like a particular zodiac sign. Okay. So yes, let us know what you like. Put it in the comments down below about what you like about All Signs reads. Okay. All right, so we are moving on to Capricorn now. So big up to Capricorn. Capricorn, we are checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Channeled messages for Capricorn. Capricorn, we are essentially exploring their feelings for you. So it will be like a channeled messages, their feelings for you, all signs, okay? So let's explore. And these messages are timeless, so you can come to them anytime, okay? And always take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. That's what we do, like to do around here, okay? So we got the Guess Who deck, the Channeled Messages deck, their feelings for you. I'm going to take a quick sip of water. So I hope you've got some water or a beverage of your choice. Okay, staying hydrated so we can get those intuitive gems. Now, reveal the messages that Capricorn need to see on this channel's messages. Okay, all signs tarot reading. Okay, their current feelings for you. Channeled messages from the specific person. Channeled messages from the specific person, or channeled messages from the person on your mind. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see from these decks. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see. All right. Let's start with their feelings for you. Okay. So reveal the messages Capricorn need to see. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see. Yes. Reveal the messages Capricorn. Ooh, we have some flyaways. Trying to fly. Okay. Frank Sinatra's coming to mind. Fly away, fly away. Any more? Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Thank you. Okay, so let's gather all of those messages for Capricorn. Okay. And get them in a nice little order for Capricorn, so it's easy to read. Yep, okay. And channeled messages now. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see right now. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see right now. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see right now. Reveal the messages Capricorn. Capricorn. Channeled messages for Capricorn. Oh, last shuffle. Last shuffle. Thank you. Capricorn, there's a lots of energy here. See what this person wants you to know right now. It's coming to the flame as well. There was a lot trying to go to the candles. It's telling us there's a lot of passion here. A lot of passion here. And we did see a lot of that passionate, fiery energy in the collective love tarot. There were lots of wands energy. Right. Let's see what messages want to come through in any descriptions or any possible things or interests or hobbies or things that this person could be into. Okay, to help describe who this person could be. So channeled messages for Capricorn. Reveal the messages Capricorn need to see. 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 Alright. Last shuffle, last shuffle. Thank you. Okay. So, Capricorn, we've got some messages for you also. Alright, so let's start with the feelings for you deck. So, Capricorn, do you ever think about us? Do you ever think about us? I want to be with you, but I'm scared, Capricorn. Seeing you with someone else breaks my heart. Capricorn, I regret letting you go. I regret letting you go. Okay? You are the only one who could ever make me feel complete, Capricorn. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is you, Capricorn. You deserve someone better than me. I wish I could turn back time. I've been trying to move on, but it's not working, Capricorn. I miss the way you used to look at me, Capricorn. I wish we could relive our happiest moments. Your voice is the sweetest melody to my ears. I should have fought harder. I should have fought harder for us. Your love was the best thing that ever happened to me. Or the best thing that happened to me. I'm sorry for hurting you, Capricorn. I still hold on to the letters or messages that you wrote me. Seeing you makes me happy too, even if it's not with me. I'm sorry, Capricorn, for not realizing your worth sooner. I need more time, Capricorn, to figure things out. I'm sorry if I pushed you away, Capricorn. Capricorn, it's hard for me to imagine a life without you in it. So let's have a look at the channeled messages now and see what wants to come through for Capricorn. Capricorn, I'm becoming more self-aware because of you. Our bond is a testament to the strength of true love. Your wisdom guides me through life's challenges. Together, we are manifesting our dreams and aspirations. You reflect the beauty of my own soul back to me. Capricorn, our love is a journey of healing old scars. Capricorn, I am evolving into my highest self with you by my side. You teach me how to love unconditionally. I feel more connected to my higher self because of you. Through you, I understand the power of empathy. You help me uncover parts of myself I never knew existed, Capricorn. I see my future self thriving by your side. Your love helps me release limiting beliefs. Now we saw this message has come through for the other zodiac signs as well. And definitely have a look at the collective love tarot segment, as there was definitely a lot of this energy coming through, self-sabotaging, okay, that was coming through. So releasing those limiting beliefs. With you, Capricorn, I am learning to embrace change gracefully. As change is something that is a part of our life journey, okay? So the more we embrace it, and the more it allows also the universe to work with us as well, okay? So your love is a catalyst for my spiritual awakening. Oy, 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 oy. Your kindness is helping me open my heart. My soul feels at peace with you. Now let's have a look at who these possible messages could be coming from. There might be something that might be significant, okay, to help describe who this person could be. We have travel. They may be into traveling, okay, and enjoy exploring new places. There's an unexpected twist. This card suggests that there is a surprise element in the relationship or situation with this person. So we're going to explore that later. Loyalty. This person values loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated, okay, to their loved ones. Sagittarius. This person could be a Sagittarius, known for their optimism and independence. They might love adventure and freedom. Introverted. This person is more reserved and enjoys solitude or small groups over large gatherings. Height. Average. This person may have or could have an average height. Family. This family is a significant value for this person. They might prioritize family gatherings and places high importance on family bonds. Put it in the comments down below. Let us know who you think this could be, Capricorn. Creative. This person is imaginative and enjoys creative pursuits such as art, music, or writing. What is their biggest regret? We have an intriguing question, so we're going to explore that later. A new beginning. Capricorn, this card signifies there's a start of something new and fresh on the horizon with you and this person or love interests. Okay, trust your intuition, use your discernment, but there could be also a new beginning. Again, everyone has free will, so always bear that in mind. Okay, mystery person. This card can also represent someone who's completely unexpected. Capricorn, who has feelings for you. Who do you think this could be? Ooh la la. This person values friendships and social connections. They might have a close-knit group of friends. Confident. This person is self-assured and carries himself with, or themselves, with confidence. Okay. Virgo. This person could be an earth sign as well, fellow earth sign, like yourself, Capricorn. Okay, Virgos are known for their analytical mind and kindness. They might be detail-oriented and practical. We have another intriguing question. What motivates them every day? So let's have a look later on. We have sports. They may be interested in sports like football, basketball, or running. Caring. This person is compassionate and shows care for others, often putting others' needs before their own. Wild card here. We have twin flame. This card indicates a deep spiritual connection or soulmate energy between you and this person. Practical. This person is pragmatic and focuses on realistic and practical solutions to problems. Capricorn. This person could be very ambitious, okay, driven, and has big goals that they want to achieve in life. Career. This person values career and professional achievements. They might be very focused on their work and career growth. Creative fields. So we have occupation/career. This person works in creative fields such as being an artist, writer, or musician. We have hair color. This person has red or auburn hair. There could be something significant to do with hair color if they do not have red hair. Okay. Personalized message for Capricorn. Embrace change. And we saw this energy of change coming through earlier. So this card encourages the viewer to embrace change and be open to new possibilities in love and life. Okay. We also have eye color, so there could also be something significant, okay, to do with eye color if they don't have the eye color brown. So this person has brown eyes ranging from light amber to dark chocolate. Ooh la la. What drives them? So we have another question. Hair color. Again, something significant to do with hair color. This person has blonde hair ranging from platinum to dirty blonde. Adventurous. This person loves adventure and trying new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. Okay, one's just dropped on the floor. Quickly get that one that dropped. Whoop. Okay, so we have Cancer. This person could be a Cancer, known for their emotional depth and intuition. They might be nurturing and protective. Okay, so now we're going to have a look at these questions here, okay? So what drives them? What motivates them every day? What is their biggest regret? And we're going to look at the unexpected twist. So let's have a look. We're going to have a look using the hidden oracle. Let's have a look. What drives them? What drives them? So what drives them, Capricorn? Let's have a look for channeled messages for Capricorn. What drives them? What drives them? Let's see what message wants to come through. Reveal the message Capricorn needs to see. What drives them? We have, I remember every detail of that day. So there's some kind of day that's very significant, Capricorn. Okay? Have a little ponder and think what could be significant about that day. Or what day do you think they could be referring to? Okay? And we have what motivates them every day. Let's have a look. What wants to come through? What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? Message, channeled messages for Capricorn. Reveal the message Capricorn needs to see. Capricorn, we have the timing just wasn't right for us. I left when I saw you with someone. Okay. All right. And we have what is their biggest regret. So let's see what wants to come through. Channeled messages for Capricorn. Channeled messages for Capricorn. Okay, what is their biggest regret? Reveal the message that Capricorn needs to see. We have, I regret lying to you. I regret. Look at this. What is their biggest regret? Capricorn, they regret lying to you. They regret lying to you. Now, let's have a look at unexpected twist. What's the unexpected twist that Capricorn needs to hear or need to know right now? Okay, channeled messages for Capricorn. Reveal the message Capricorn needs to know right now. We have, I know I was a distraction from your pain. Now, this could also be, because this message came through for one of the zodiac signs now. I can't remember which one. And it felt very much like a projection on their own feelings and projecting it on others. Perhaps this could be where, you know, this maybe not being transparent with their feelings, and we saw that also in the collective love tarot. So what we're going to do is clarify using a tarot deck, and let's have a look and see what wants to come through for Capricorn. Can we reveal a clarification message regarding all of these questions for Capricorn? Channeling messages for Capricorn. Channel messaging for Capricorn. Let's see. Why do we have all these messages about I regret lying to you? I know I was a distraction from your pain. I left when I saw you with someone. The timing wasn't right for us. I remember the details of the day. What's going on here, Capricorn? We have, look at this. We have the Nine of Swords. So this person is definitely in this energy of a lot of overthinking, a lot of dwelling, and this could be why we're seeing a lot of projection energy, okay? Because this person is still trying to make sense and deal with how they're feeling, how they're thinking, and how they're feeling. Because the Nine of Swords represents the energy of the communication as well as the thinking. And if in the collective love tarot segment, there was a lot of blockages, okay? We saw the energy of the Nine of Wands. Okay, and it was like one of the wands in the Nine of Wands is covering completely all of the chakras. So it's telling us that there was a blockage. Okay, so there's definitely some kind of like some deeper thoughts and feelings that this person hasn't fully processed. And in their late night thoughts, their subconscious, that's when it can really appear. Okay, and this person is still trying to make sense of it. It still feels like there is a bit of a blame game going on here, okay? But it feels like this person knows that ultimately they have to come to that point of realizing their own actions, okay? As they're saying that, you know, actions can lead to consequences, okay? Or there's a cause or to a reaction, okay? Let's see if there's anything else that wants to come through for Capricorn. Anything else for Capricorn? Anything else? Yes, we have the Star. So the star is saying that healing is required here. Okay, and if both parties are willing to take that, you know, healing and work on oneself, you know, it can open many doors again. But always trust your intuition, use your discernment. Okay, Capricorn. So we're going to leave it here for Capricorn. But Capricorn, big up yourself. Big up yourself every time, Capricorn. Take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go. This is Jamaican Patois, and it simply means this is how it goes around here. So you'll be, you know, like at Wagwan Tarantee, you'll pick up a lot of Jamaican lingo, Jamaican Patois. Okay, so we'll be saying Wagwan tea sippers. So do have a look at all of the readings available at Wagwan Tarantee. So our all signs tarot readings that we've introduced back. Okay, our pick a card readings, okay, and our collective readings, our collective love tarot readings. So big up yourselves, stay hydrated, and we'll see you. Okay, we'll see you. Yes, indeed. So big up yourselves, Capricorn. All right, we are moving on to Aquarius now. All right, big up to Aquarius. Okay, check your sun, your moon, and your rising, if you know it. Okay, but yes, all right, let's try and get these all set up for Aquarius now. All right, this is quite a detailed read. Okay, and as part of the community post vote, the channel's message was the most voted. So just as a special for the community, for the tea sippers, the tea sipper community, the tea sipper generals, okay, just a little thank you and appreciation. Okay, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I have as we explore these detailed all signs read. Okay, so do check your sun, your moon, and your rising for a lot of these intuitive gems. Okay, all right, and make sure, I hope you've got something nice to keep you hydrated. Okay, as we gather these intuitive gems. So Aquarius, welcome, big up, come through, Aquarius. We are checking your sun, your moon, and your rising on this channeled messages, okay, regarding a specific person or this person on your mind. Okay, we are exploring their feelings for you. So these messages are timeless, so let's have a look and see what messages want to come through for Aquarius. And we are checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Okay, so let's channel in those messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Reveal the messages in each deck, their feelings for you. Guess who? And the channeled messages deck. Reveal the messages Aquarius needs to see right now. Okay, thank you. All right, so we're going to start with the feelings for you deck. Let's see what wants to come through for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Okay, reveal those messages that Aquarius need to see. So Aquarius, we've got a lot of energy here for you. Someone has a lot to say, baby. Channel messages. Now, if you haven't already, Aquarius, please have a look at the collective love tarot reading for additional Woo! We got to fly away. We got to fly away. So we're going to have to pick that up in a bit. Okay. Okay. Last shuffle. Thank you. Okay, we got a bit of a fly away. Aquarius. Okay, we'll get that. I'm just gonna do the rest, or shuffle the rest before we pick it up. Alright, so let's do channeled messages now for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Reveal the messages channeled messages Aquarius need to see. Reveal the messages channeled messages Aquarius need to see. Whoop, looks like it. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Okay, thank you. Aquarius, you gotta see a lot of messages. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the Guess Who deck now. Okay, so reveal the messages that Aquarius need to see. Ooh, Aquarius, you gotta see a lot of messages today. Okay, last shuffle for Aquarius. Okay, thank you. All right, Aquarius, there are lots of messages here for Aquarius. So Aquarius, just give me a sec as we pick up that card that flew over. There's a lot of energy here for you. So we'll see you in a quick sec. Wagwan. Wagwan. So, T-Sippers, we just had to quickly pick up that card. Okay, so we've got it here. So we're going to start with their feelings for you now. We're going to see, because there was a lot of vibrant energy here. This tells us there's a lot to say. Okay, there's a lot to say for Aquarius. So we're going to start with the feelings for you deck. Let's have a look and see. We have, I should have fought harder for us, Aquarius. I'm sorry if I pushed you away. I wish things were different between us. Every moment spent with you was priceless, Aquarius. I wish we could relive our happiest moments. I long for the day when we can be together again. Alright, Aquarius, let us know what's been going on here. Okay, put it in the comments down below. Every song I hear reminds me of you. You're the person I compare everyone else to. I regret letting you go. Now, this is the card that flew. This is the card that flew over that I had to go and pick it up. Okay, so there's some strong energy here about this. Very strong energy here, Aquarius. Ay, 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 ay. I never met anyone like you before. Okay, there's a song coming through with that card. There's a song. If you know it, put it in the comments down below. I never met a girl like you before. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I cherish every moment we had together. You are all I ever wanted, Aquarius. Aquarius, I can't stop. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm sorry if I wasn't there when you needed me, Aquarius. Your happiness is my happiness. Aquarius, you are the only one who understood me completely. Aquarius, I still hold on to the hope of us coming back together. I'm just not ready to commit yet. Aquarius, you are my unfinished love story. Aquarius, my feelings for you are still strong, as strong as ever. Aquarius, I still wear the jewelry, or it could be garments, okay, clothes you gave me, or some kind of item, okay. I feel like you're slipping away from me. It's hard for me to move on when my heart still beats for you, Aquarius. I'm working on myself for us, Aquarius. Aquarius, your love was the best thing that happened to me. Aquarius, I yearn for your touch. I'm scared of my feelings for you, Aquarius. I wish we could go back to how things used to be. Aquarius, I want to be with you, but I am scared. Aquarius, waiting for you is the hardest thing I have ever done. We have channeled messages, so let's have a look at the channeled messages. I appreciate your support in my healing process. Your presence in my life is a profound blessing. Our love is a sacred space for healing and growth, Aquarius. Our bond has taught me about forgiveness and letting go. I'm grateful for the spiritual journey we share. You inspire me, Aquarius, to become a better version of myself. Aquarius, I'm discovering new depths within myself through you. Aquarius, our relationship is a path to mutual enlightenment. Aquarius, you help me see the world through a lens of compassion. Aquarius, our connection helps me heal old wounds. Aquarius, with you, I have learned that true love requires effort and dedication. Aquarius, together we are manifesting our dreams and aspirations. Aquarius, with you, I am learning to embrace change gracefully. Aquarius, through you, I have learned the importance of patience. Aquarius, I feel a deep sense of growth in our relationship. Aquarius, our love story is a journey of growth and discovery. Aquarius, I appreciate how you challenge me to be better. Aquarius, you inspire me to nurture my inner light. And we have some messages here for you, Aquarius. Okay, there could be some key hobbies or interests, perhaps some physical attributes. Okay, that just to help to describe who this person could be. Okay. So take the messages where it resonates and leave the rest. We have creative fields. This person works in the creative fields, such as being an artist, writer, or musician. Or it could be something that they enjoy doing, maybe as a hobby or an interest. We have caring. This person is compassionate and shows care for others, often putting others' needs before their own. Friendship. This person values friendship and social connections. They might have a close-knit group of friends. Sports. This person enjoys sports like football, basketball, or running. They could be into like technical career fields such as engineering, IT, or science. Hair color. Okay, so this person may have brown hair. It could range from light brown to dark chocolate. Hair color. So there's definitely something significant with hair color. This person might have grey hair. Okay, silver hair, possibly indicating maturity or age. We have a personalized message for you, Aquarius. Aquarius, you are loved, and if you see this message, let this be your reminder that you are loved, supported, and to embrace self-love. Always embrace self-love, always. Okay? Always embrace that self-love. What is their guilty pleasure? So there's a question for us to explore. Okay? We'll explore that in a bit. Right, education. This person may work in education, or they may have a keen interest in learning. So they could be a teacher, professor, or researcher. We have eye color, so there could be something significant to do with eye color here. This person, okay, for some of you, this person may have blue eyes ranging from light sky blue to deep ocean blue, or they could have maybe brown, green. There could be something significant here. Okay, we have Aquarius. Aquarius, the energy has come through, so this person could be an Aquarius known for their innovation and humanitarian nature. They might be forward thinking and unique. We have healthcare, so this person may work in a healthcare kind of environment. Okay, or it's like maybe a public, in a public field where maybe they're working with people. Okay, we have Gemini. This person could be a Gemini known for their adaptability and curiosity. They might enjoy variety and intellectual pursuits. Hair color. So we have hair color again. So there's definitely something significant about hair color. Okay, this person may have black hair. It could be jet black or dark brown that appears black under certain lighting. We have an intriguing question. What do they fear? Loyalty. This person values loyalty and commitment. They might be very dedicated to their loved ones. Sagittarius. So this person could be a Sagittarius known for their optimism and independence. They might love adventure and freedom. New beginning. This card signifies that the start of something new and fresh on the horizon with this person or love interest. Ooh la la. Okay, leave that one here. This person may have an average height. Okay, this person may enjoy adventures, try new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. We have an intriguing question. What is their biggest challenge? So we'll look at that in a bit. Career. This person values their career and professional achievements. They might be very focused on their work and career growth. Outdoors. This person enjoys outdoor activities like hiking, camping, or fishing. We have wealth. This person values financial stability and wealth. They might be focused on building financial security. Another personalized message. To stay positive, Aquarius. This card reminds the viewer to maintain a positive outlook and mindset even during challenging times in relationships. This person could possibly be an Aries. Okay. Aries are known for their courage and enthusiasm. They might be spontaneous and loves taking on new challenges. Aquarius, we have Libra. Okay. So if I put it in the comments down below, but Aquarius, it feels like we've seen all of the air signs, so Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. So this person could be a Libra, known for their diplomacy and grace. They might value harmony and balance in relationships. And we have another personalized message for you, Aquarius. Aquarius, trust your intuition and always use your discernment. This card reminds you to listen to your inner voice and trust your instincts when navigating relationships. Okay, and we have 2 more here. Shy. This person could be shy and they may take time to open up to others. Unexpected twists. This card suggests that there is a surprise element in the relationship or situation with this person. All right, so we're going to have a look now at these 3 questions, okay? What is their biggest challenge? What do they fear? And what is their guilty pleasure? So let's see what wants to come through. We're going to use this hidden oracle messages deck for Aquarius. So what is their guilty pleasure? What is their guilty pleasure for Aquarius? Channel messages for Aquarius. What is their guilty pleasure? What is their guilty pleasure? We have, I love you, Aquarius. I love you. Can you see that? I love you. What do they fear? Channeled messages for Aquarius. What do they fear? What do they fear? What do they fear? Channeled messages for Aquarius. What do they fear? What do they fear? What do they fear? What do they fear? Channeled messages for Aquarius. Reveal the message Aquarius needs to see. They hide behind. What do they fear? They hide behind material things. They hide behind material things. Now, we saw this energy with the 9 of Wands in the collective love tarot reading. So do have a look, if you haven't, Aquarius, on the collective love tarot reading for some additional intuitive gems. Now, we're going to explore what is their biggest challenge. So let's have a look and see what wants to come through. What is their biggest challenge for Aquarius? What is their biggest challenge? What is their biggest challenge? What is their biggest challenge? We have, I bury myself in work to forget you. Now, this message was very strong in the collective love tarot reading. Do have a look if you haven't already, Aquarius, okay? We're going to have a look and see. Something's trying to pop through, the intuitive finger, okay? We always have to have a look. I lost myself for a little while, okay? So we're going to have a look and see if there's anything that wants to come through, okay, through the tarot. Just a quick clarification, okay? Any messages that want to come through for Aquarius, we have, I buried myself in work to forget you. I lost myself for a little while. I hide behind material things, and I love you. So I love you. I hide myself behind material things. I lost myself for a little while, and I bury myself in work to forget you. Let's see what wants to come through for Aquarius. Channeled messages for Aquarius. Reveal the message Aquarius needs to see right now. Yes, Aquarius, we have the Tower. And we have the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups is representing that energy of their softer side, connecting, being able to connect with that side, connecting with that ability to feel, okay, not hiding themselves, okay, and also showing that level of emotional intimacy to their love interests. So the Tower here is saying that there was a change that had to take place for them to realize what they were doing, that they were focusing on a lot of material things, that they were focusing on things, not prioritizing the connection, okay? And it also, it feels like this person has realized that the material things don't really have the true substance of what they're looking for, okay? And it's been a wake-up call for them. Anything else that wants to come through? Anything else? Yes. Look at this. Because they're recognizing that there's an equal give and take. An equal give and take. There has to be a balance. There has to be a harmony. We see the energy of 6. It's saying that this person is recognizing that maybe they kind of put a lot of value on the wrong things, okay? So Aquarius, take the messages where it resonates and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican pat when it simply means this is how it goes around here. Okay, I saw it go. So big up yourselves, Aquarius. Okay, so we're going to move on to Pisces, but do check your sun, your moon, and your rising, and do have a look at our collective love tarot readings. Do check the collective love tarot segments as part of this all signs tarot reading. Do check our other all signs tarot readings that we've introduced. Okay, so we've introduced all signs back into our little expertise, okay, and what we're going to do for the channel at Gwan Tarot. I'll pick a card readings, okay, and our collective love tarot. Yes, so big up yourselves, Aquarius, and take the messages that resonate. I saw it go. All right, so we're going to be moving on to Pisces. We're going to take another quick break, and then we're moving on to Pisces. So, Wagwan. Wagwan, tea sippers, my generals. All right, so we are on Pisces now. Okay, after a little quick break. Okay, so we are on Pisces and we're checking your sun, your moon, and your rising. Okay, on these channeled messages, we are exploring their feelings for you. Okay, so we want to see what wants to come through, and these messages are timeless. You can come back to these messages anytime, and do check your sun, your moon, and your rising sign. Okay, if you know your Venus sign as well, you can do so too. Okay, or sometimes I like to also have a look at all of the signs in my birth chart, if you know them, as it really kind of helps you to have a good overview, okay, of what's going on. Okay, so we're going to channel in that energy for Pisces. Okay, so for Pisces, we're checking your sun, your moon, your rising, channeling all of those messages that you need to see right now. Okay, so channeled messages for Pisces, their current readings for you. Channeled messages for Pisces, we're exploring channeled messages from this specific person, this person on your mind. Okay, channeling messages from your person. Okay, now the messages that may come could be someone from current, someone from the past. We're just going to see what wants to come through for Pisces. Oh, Pisces, we can feel a lot of energy coming through. Okay, lots of energy coming through. Okay, let's channel on those messages, reveal those messages that Pisces need to see right now. Thank you. All right, we're going to start with the feelings for you deck. So we have the feelings for you deck, we have the guess who, and we have the channeled messages. Okay, all decks created by moi. Okay, as I love to, create any decks or any kind of like tools that we can use to help to bring in these intuitive gems, these juicy intuitive gems. So we're just gonna have a shuffle as we've just channeled all that energy for Pisces. Reveal the messages Pisces need to see. Channeled messages. Reveal the messages Pisces need to see, and please let them stay on the table because we've had a lot of flyaways. Okay, yes, let those messages be revealed for Pisces. Reveal those messages Pisces need to see. Reveal those messages Pisces need to see. Reveal those messages that Pisces need to see right now. That's it. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages. Yes, Pisces, there's a lot of messages coming through you. Okay, let them flow. Let those messages flow for Pisces. Yes. All right, last shuffle. Thank you, Pisces. We've got a lot of messages here for you. Lots of messages for Pisces. Lots of messages here, Pisces. So, you know, it's definitely lots of messages here for Pisces. Pisces, if you are new here, welcome. Welcome to our Gwan Tarot, and to our subscribers, big up, big up, big up. What we like to do at Wild Gwan Tarot is use a lot of Jamaican Caribbean flavors into our reads, okay? So we incorporate lots of different tools, but we really like to use as our bread and butter Jamaican proverbs into the read, okay? And essentially Jamaican proverbs are like messages from the ancestors, okay? Sometimes it's, I don't know if you've ever had like an elder who may say something you don't fully understand, but it's as you get older, it's like it all starts to make sense. And essentially that's what the Jamaican proverbs are. And for Jamaican patois, okay, when we say wa guan, that simply means what is going on, and that's what we do here at Wagwan Tarot, okay? So welcome, 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 okay? And I hope you've got something nice to sip on, okay, or some beverage of your choice, okay, as we gather these juicy intuitive gems. So we're now on the channeled messages deck, and we're going to see what wants to come through for Pisces, messages for Pisces. And Pisces, do have a look at the collective love tarot reading, okay? Just something we love to do, okay, to have a look at any messages that want to come through for the collective, okay? Whether you're a new viewer or whether you're a subscriber, okay? Just to see what type of messages want to come through. And also by subscribing, it also allows to connect with your energy and help you to gather those juicy intuitive gems. Now at Wild Gwan Tarot, so reveal the messages Pisces need to see, okay? So at Wild Gwan Tarot, we also like to just really stress the ethos of empowerment, okay, self-love into our reads, and for you to trust your intuition and to use your discernment every time, okay? So big up. Last shuffle, yep, okay, thank you. So we've got a lot of messages here as well for you, Pisces, from the channeled messages. So yes, welcome Pisces, and big up yourselves every time. Now if you hear okay, that's just the way we like to connect here, okay? It's a very much a Caribbean thing as well, very much a Caribbean thing, to kind of like wail and you know, to show excitement, enthusiasm. It's also a way how I connect with allowing those messages to flow, those intuitive gems to flow, and how I get downloads. So yes, I hope, you know, every tarot reader has their own style, and this is just my style. So welcome. All right, okay, we like to operate in love, okay, love here. So welcome. Right, so we're going to channel in these messages on guess who for Pisces. Guess who. Reveal. Look at these messages coming through, Pisces. Oh la la, juicy. Oi. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages that Pisces need to see. Reveal those messages that Pisces need to see right now. Yes, reveal them. Something, it keeps trying to come through. Let's release that. Pisces, reveal. Last shuffle. Okay. It feels like that Leo. I saw it twice. We're gonna look for it. Yes, we're gonna take it because we saw it and it kept trying to peep through. Like, all right. So we've got all the cards now, Pisces. We're going to have an explore. Oh, one's gone over there as well. We'll get that one. And have a look at all of these messages that want to come through for Pisces. Oi, 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 oi. So welcome, Pisces, welcome. And we do have a lots of other readings, so do have a look at our pick a card readings, all signs which we've now like reintroduced back onto the channel, okay, and our collective love tarot readings. So big up yourselves, collective. All right, so we are ready to reveal those messages. So we'll put these ones here for now, and we're going to start with their current feelings for you deck, okay? All right, let's have a look. So Pisces, I need more time to figure things out, What could these things be? Let us know, put it in the comments. Who do you think this person could be? I'm scared of my feelings for you, Pisces. I'm scared for my feelings for you. I'm not good enough for you. There is lots of it's like a conflict with their feelings, internal feelings. We did see that energy in the collective love tarot segment. You have a look, Pisces. I'm sorry for not being able to give you what you deserved or what you deserve. Your love is like a beacon guiding me home, Pisces. Pisces, I wish we could go back to how things used to be. Okay. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me, Pisces. So you're the best thing that's ever happened to me, Pisces. Let us know, Pisces, who you think this person could be. Let your intuition guide you. I'm working on myself for us. So this person is saying that they are working on themselves, and it could be also realizing that they have been self-sabotaging, okay? My feelings for you are still as strong as ever. So you can see here, from what we can see so far there, it's like this person is going through, it feels like a lot of, like a conflict, okay? If I had a second chance, I would do things differently, Pisces. Pisces, I'm working on becoming a better person for you. Now, again, you know, we always say everyone has free will, but it's also that person has to become a better person for themselves. So that energy will then start to mirror, okay? So that they are attracting the good energy that comes from you, okay? It's not a case of trying to change so you can look good in the eyes of somebody else. It's like, no, you have to want to do it. That has to be coming from you, okay? I wish I could turn back time. Every time I see that card, it always brings back Cher. If I could turn back time, then I could find a way. Ooh, find a way. Oh yes, find a way. I need you in my life. Pisces, I miss your voice, whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Ooh la la. Keeping it clean and classy. We're going to keep it clean and classy. Let your mind do the pondering and the wondering. Do I ever cross your mind? Do I ever cross your mind, Pisces? Pisces, you mean more to me than you'll ever know. Now, if it feels like this person is putting up a front, but from what's coming through, Pisces, is like the message that's really coming through is don't believe the facade. Don't believe the facade. Don't believe the smoke screens, or like there are some deeper feelings here that this person is still like trying to process, okay? You're the one who makes my heart skip a beat. You see, it's like, it's really revealing those deep feelings. I find it hard to let go of you. I think about you more often than I should. I'm ready to fight for us. There's a song that's coming through. I think it's an 80s song. Push it to the limit. Someone's being pushed to their limit. And they're being pushed to their limit is now making them realize that they've got to make peace with that. It feels like there's a new edge, and that new edge is now their heart chakras. Okay, we've got all these little heart chakra colors. Their heart chakra, representing the green, is really like saying, look, they need to connect as well as connect with their crown chakra. Okay, they're thinking, their the ability to think. Okay, now we saw that in the collective love tarot, so do have a look at the collective love tarot segment if you haven't. You're my safe place. So we can see that there's a lot of conflict with their feelings. I can't help but feel jealous. Look at this. When I see you with others, whether this is on like social media, or whether this person may have bumped into you from time to time, there is still those feelings that they're still trying to process. It's hard for me to imagine a life without you in it. I'm afraid to lose you, Pisces. Pisces, I'm haunted by the memories of us. We can see this conflict energy coming through. It's hard for me to move on, Pisces, when my heart still beats for you. I still hope we can be together one day. Pisces, I'm sorry if I ever took you for granted. Pisces, you are my unfinished love story. So you are my unfinished love story. I still hold on to the hope of us coming back together. Your love changed me for the better. Now, just before, there's a song that came through for this card. Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan, together again. Do you have a look? There's a message about the lyrics. Together, I wanna show you how much my heart's so true, and the love that I have is essentially for you. Do you have a look? Okay, it may resonate with somebody. Okay, again, what we like to do here, take the messages that resonate, and we have to say it with power. Leave the rest. Okay, I wish I had been better to you. Waiting for you is the hardest thing I have ever done. Look at this. Do you ever think about us? So this person is definitely like in this energy. I wonder if you still think about us. You're the reason I want to become a better person. Again, as we explored earlier, this person has to want to do it for themselves. Okay? However, your energy may have also helped them to, may have created a little spark, or created that spark, or ignited something to make them realize, you know what, ooh, I need to take some accountability here. I need to make sure that I'm continuing my journey of growth and working on myself. Okay? I'm trying to mend my ways for you. Your happiness is my happiness. You're the one, Pisces, who got away. Pisces, you're always in my thoughts. You're always in my thoughts. There's another song coming through by SWV. You're always on my mind. Okay? You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Your love is like a drug I can't quit. I can't imagine my life without you. You're the reason, Pisces, behind my smile. Pisces, I should have fought harder for us. So you see that there's lots of energy of this kind of conflict, looking, reflecting, thinking, oh, I should have done better. Okay? So we're going to have a look now at the messages from the channeled messages deck, and let's see what wants to come through for the collective. So Pisces, together we are manifesting our dreams and aspirations. Pisces, through you I have learned the importance of patience. Pisces, with you I have learned that true love requires effort and dedication. Our bond is a testament to the strength of true love, Pisces. Pisces, our bond has taught me about forgiveness and letting go. Pisces, I see our relationship as a canvas for personal growth. Look at this. So the energy of growth and expansion is here. The reflecting, looking at things. Maybe understanding why they are going through this conflict, because it's asking them, okay, to make those changes for themselves. Not just to be better for somebody else, but to be better for themselves. You are my guide in the journey towards inner peace. Look at this. Your love, Pisces, has shown me what it means to be vulnerable. Pisces, together we are growing stronger and wiser. Pisces, our connection brings clarity and purpose to my life. Pisces, you inspire me to nurture my inner light. Pisces, I'm discovering new depths within myself through you. Pisces, my soul feels at peace with you. Pisces, you teach me how to love unconditionally. Pisces, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the spiritual journey we share. Pisces, our relationship is a path to mutual enlightenment. Pisces, I'm learning the art of balance because of you. Pisces, with you, I'm learning to embrace change gracefully. Pisces, your wisdom guides me through life's challenges. Pisces, your presence has taught me the meaning, the true meaning of true love. Pisces, our love is a journey of healing old scars. Pisces, your kindness is helping me open my heart. Yes, we are. Do you see how this? It's like what we're seeing, Pisces, is like this person's going through a journey of connecting with that heart chakra, connecting with their feelings, connecting with their emotions, and opening up, learning to open up. Okay. I've just heard like a motorbike So, and it feels like the energy of the Chariot. Okay, I believe that we may have seen the Chariot in the collective love tarot reading, but it's like someone's trying to come, or if trying to remember if we did, but it feels like the energy of the Chariot. Okay, in the tarot, like someone wants to come towards this recognition, this realization that they have to open up. Okay. Your love encourages my personal growth. Your love encourages my personal growth. I see my future self thriving by your side. I feel a deep sense of growth in our relationship. So there's definitely like this Empress energy coming through, okay? And the Empress energy representing the energy of growth and expansion. And we also see like the Hierophant coming through, with the Hierophant representing like the teacher, the leader, or being able to look at, like, look inwards, and the Hermit energy, looking inwards, learning from those lessons. And it's like almost like, okay, what went well here? Okay, what could we do even better? And this person is like coming to that conclusion of thinking, you know what, I could have opened up more, recognizing my own flaws and taking more accountability of my own actions, because that's going to help me to heal. It's going to help me to grow. Okay. Ooh la la. So right, we've got the Guess Who now. So just a little bit of clues. Take what resonates, leave the rest on who this person could be, okay? Or what this person wants Pisces to know at this time, okay? So we have a wild card here, a new beginning. This card signifies the start of something new and fresh on the horizon with this person or love interest. Again, everyone has free will. But it could also give us a bit of detail if both parties have done the work. Okay. The possibility could be a new beginning. Okay. We have wealth. This person may value financial stability. Okay. And might be focused on building financial security. This person may work in some kind of healthcare or social care, okay, environment. Okay. Freedom. This person values personal freedom and independence. They might enjoy having the freedom to make their own choices. We have an intriguing question to explore. What is their biggest challenge? So we're going to look at this later on. Just leave it here. We have arts. This person might be interested or have an interest for arts or artistic activities like painting, dance, photography, maybe music, okay? Capricorn. This person could be a Capricorn, known for their discipline and responsibility. They might be ambitious and hardworking. We have another intriguing question. What drives them? So we're going to look at this as well later on. Leave it here. And we have another intriguing question for you, Pisces. What are their intentions? So we're going to have a look at as well later on. Okay. So we have outgoing. This person is sociable and enjoys being around people. This person might be the life of the party and enjoys social gatherings. Service. This person might work in a service type of field, okay, or public service, okay. Technical. This person might work in some kind of technical fields, okay, so such as engineering, IT, or science, okay. Hair color. There's something significant here about hair color. Now, it might, if it's might be red or might be a different hair color, but there might be something that they want to focus on. So this person has red or auburn hair. This person could possibly be a Libra. This person, okay, who could be a Libra, is known for their diplomacy and grace, okay, and they might have harmony and balance or they might value harmony and balance in relationships. Friendship. Okay, so this person values friendship and social connections. They might have a close-knit group of friends. This person could be a Leon. Now this energy did keep trying to pop through when the cards were shuffling. So this person could be known for their confidence and generosity. They might enjoy being in the spotlight and is often very charismatic. We have another intriguing question for you, Pisces. What secrets are they hiding? Pisces, we have a mystery person. So this could also be referring to a mystery person, okay? Someone that you least expect, or an unexpected person that has feelings for you and may want to explore this and like have a new beginning with you, okay? So this card represents someone who's completely unexpected, who has feelings for you. Ooh la la. We have a personalized message for you, Pisces. Embrace change. This card encourages the viewer to embrace change and be open to new possibilities in love and life. Practical. This person, Pisces, could be practical, very pragmatic, and focuses on realistic and practical solutions to problems. This person, Pisces, could be average in height. This person, Pisces, could be funny, okay? They have a good sense of humor and they may like to make others laugh, okay? Can be very light-hearted. We also have eye color green. So there's definitely something significant to do with eye color, okay, and hair color. We have the color green. So this person has green eyes, which could be emerald or hazel green. Now, if it isn't green eye color, it could be something they're trying to point out, okay? Family. So family is a significant value for this person, Pisces. They might prioritize family gatherings, places, and put a lot of importance on family bonds. This person, Pisces, could be more introverted, more reserved, and enjoy solitude or small groups over large gatherings. Okay, or they could be a bit introverted and extroverted, okay? What is their biggest regret? So we've got lots of questions to explore, Pisces. We have another personalized message. Pisces, you are loved, and if you see this message, let this be a reminder that you are loved, supported, and to embrace self-love. Okay? Aquarius. This could be Aquarius, known for their innovation and humanitarian nature. They might be forward-thinking and unique, Pisces. Pisces, there's also some significance about height here. Okay, so this person could be shorter than average in height. We also have Cancer, so it could be a fellow water sign. This person could be a Cancer, known for their emotional depth and intuition. They might be nurturing and protective. We have another occupation. So this person could work in business, or be an entrepreneur, manager, or salesperson, okay? Or could work in that field, or in a corporate field. Spirituality. This person values spirituality and personal growth. They might engage in practices like meditation or religious activities. We have eye color brown. So there's definitely something significant to do with eye color, okay, as it's been showing up. And the next card is also an eye color. So we have this person has brown eyes ranging from light amber to dark chocolate. We have eye color again for blue, okay? So this person has blue eyes ranging from light sky blue to deep ocean blue. So there's definitely something to do with eye color, or there's something they like wanting to point out, some kind of physical attribute, okay, that they're trying to, or wanting you to pay close attention to it. Education. So this person may work in education as a teacher, professor, or researcher, or they may be into learning or have an interest or hobbies, okay, of just wanting to learn, okay. Adventurous. This person loves adventure. Try new things, be it travel, sports, or new hobbies. We have another fellow water sign, Pisces. This person could be a Scorpio, known for their passion and resourcefulness. They might have a mysterious aura and intense emotions. We have hair color again, so there's definitely something that they are trying to point out, Pisces. Put it in the comments down below. This person may have grey hair or silver hair, possibly indicating maturity or age. We have another intriguing question. And the next card is another intriguing question, Pisces. What do they dream about? So we're going to have a look, Pisces. Lots of questions. It looks like almost the majority of the questions for you, Pisces, have come through. Another intriguing question. What motivates them every day? Okay, so we'll explore all of these questions. And career. If this person values their career and professional achievements, they might be very focused on their work and career growth. Now, this also was very evident in the collective love tarot reading, that perhaps this person may at times use work as a distraction. Okay, so we're now going to explore these questions, these intriguing questions, okay, and see what wants to come through for Pisces. So we are going to start with, what do they dream about? What do they dream about for Pisces? Let's have a look. So what do they dream about? What do they dream about? What do they dream about for Pisces? Channeled messages. So if it's trying to come through, what do they dream about for Pisces? What do they dream about? Pisces, what do they dream about? Can you see that? I want to tell you how I feel. I want to tell you how I feel. So they're in their late night thoughts, their subconscious. There's definitely a lot of feelings about them wanting to just confess. It's like almost like what they can't confess in reality, they are confessing in their subconscious. If you find yourself thinking about this person from random times of the day, this could be that this person's heavenly thinking about you. Okay? Now, let's have a look at what is their biggest regret, okay? What is their biggest regret? Let's have a look and see what wants to come through for the collective. What is their biggest regret? For Pisces, what is their biggest regret? What is their biggest regret? What is their biggest regret for Pisces? Pisces, 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 Pisces. Ooh, look at this. Pisces. What is their biggest regret? I know I messed up everything. I know, Pisces, I messed up everything. So we did see that self-sabotaging energy coming through, and it like a conflict, internal conflict, and it also showed up in the collective love tarot reading, Pisces. So we're going to look at the next question, okay, which is, what motivates them every day? So what motivates them every day, Pisces? What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day, Pisces? Channeling messages for Pisces. Okay, channeled messages for Pisces. What motivates them every day? What motivates them every day? My Pisces, look at this. This person's really trying to communicate. I wish, Pisces, I could take back my words. I wish I could take back my words. Pisces, we're going to be looking at what secrets are they hiding. But from what we can see there's a lot of like this. There's an energy of like forgiveness and remorse, feeling sorry. Okay, recognizing their own self-sabotaging ways. So let's have a look. Messages for Pisces. What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? What secret are they hiding? Channeling messages for Pisces. Channeling messages for Pisces. What secret are they hiding for Pisces? Pisces, look at this. Yes, Pisces, this person's really trying to communicate. It's time for me to heal now, Pisces. This is what they recognize. It's time for me to heal now. It's time for me to work on myself. It's time for me to open up. It's time for me to let go. To let go of things that I've even could be even past hurt. And releasing those guards, because it feels like this person is realizing I may have created a guard as a some kind of like as a form of protection. However, that guard is also stopping me from letting any good come into my life. And this person is learning that they have to stop doing it to themselves, because now they are hurting themselves over and over again. Wait. All right. What are their intentions, Pisces? What are their intentions? Let's have a look. Pisces, channeling messages for Pisces. Channeling messages for Pisces. Channeling messages for Pisces. What are their intentions? What are their intentions? What are their intentions? What are their intentions? Channeling messages for Pisces. Channeling messages for Pisces. What are their intentions? What are their intentions? Pisces, we have I hide behind material things. I hide behind material things. So we're going to explore that. We're going to explore that further. Okay. We're going to get a tarot deck. Okay. Get this tarot deck, and we're going to have a clarification card. Can we have a clarification card, please, regarding this person and then they hide behind material things? What are their true intentions? What are their true intentions? Channeling messages for Pisces. What are their true intentions? What are their true intentions? What are their true intentions? Channeling messages for Pisces. So I'm just trying to come through. Okay, so Pisces, the Knight of Pentacles. So, with the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, okay, is an earthy energy. It's definitely someone who might be a bit hesitant, a bit apprehensive. It could also be someone who's working on themselves, taking slow steps, okay? And maybe those slow steps are also slow and measured steps. But it feels like this person does want to grow, okay? They do want to grow and take those steps to grow. They just may have a very slow way about going at, like, achieving it or doing it. So when they're hiding behind material things, okay, the message that's coming through is that they hide behind those material things because the heart, they're now dealing with the matters of the heart, is that it's like where they have developed a lot of maturity in financial stability, security, all those kind of things, career. There is a lack when it comes to their emotional, okay? So their intention, where it's saying what are their intentions? Their intentions is that they want to move forward. However, there is still a lot of work when it comes to the heart chakra. Can we have another message, please, regarding the Knight of Pentacles and their true intentions? and that they hide behind material things. Any more messages? Yes, look at this. You see? Because the Eight of Swords is still is representing that energy that this person still goes through that eternal conflict, which we've been seeing, okay, in their feelings for you, okay, recognizing that there is a lot of things that they have created a guard, okay, and that guard has kind of created a block now for them to see the wood from the trees. All right, so let's pull out another message now from here and let's see what wants to come through. Channeled messages, channeled messages, channeled messages for Pisces. What are their true intentions? We've just explored some clarifications. See what wants to come through. Message for Pisces. Look. I love you, Pisces. So, Pisces, what is their biggest challenge? That's what we're going to look at now. And we can kind of, we you know, that those clarifications have kind of made us see what their challenges are, okay, is dealing with their feelings. Dealing with their feelings. So what is their biggest challenge? What is their biggest challenge? Channeling messages for Pisces. Pisces, I hope you enjoyed this enjoyed the messages as much as I have. This has been a very detailed. I will wait for a sign for you. So that's what they're hoping for. Okay, they're waiting for a sign from you. Also, Pisces will say that they also need to wait for that sign for themselves. They have to come to that. They have to come to that energy. They have to come to that, like, let me take accountability. Let me take ownership. Okay. It can't just be waiting from a sign for you. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Look, yes. I hid who I really am, Pisces, from you. What drives them? So let's have a look and see what drives them. Okay. That's the last question to explore. What drives them, Pisces? What drives them, Pisces? What drives them, Pisces? Channeling these messages for Pisces. Okay. Channeling messages for Pisces. What drives them? We have two that came through. Pisces. We have, I want to feel that way again. Look at this. What drives them? Look at this. Look at what's come through. I am grateful for the lessons, for the spiritual lessons. They're realizing that there are a lot of spiritual undercurrents here in regards to what they're realizing that they have to learn, and maybe realizing also that those material goods, you know, material things can come and go, but recognizing that they need to connect with their feelings, because they're connecting with their feelings will also help them to connect with their spiritual self, developing themselves, growing, expanding. Okay, I want to feel that way again, and I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. So the lessons here is that this person really has to connect with themselves and heal, let go of those guards. Okay, sometimes, you know, if we've gone through some trials, some tribulations, some hurts and pains and trauma, we can try and create guards to protect ourselves. But again, sometimes those guards can, you know, create that barrier. However, that barrier also blocks the bad and the good. And it's allowing yourself to trust again, allowing yourself to believe in again. Okay, allowing yourself to feel. Okay. So there's lots of messages here, collective Pisces. Take the messages that resonate, okay, and leave the rest. That's what we like to do around here. And wherever you go, okay, to watch tarot, you know, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. But I hope you've enjoyed this reading as much as I have. We've got into quite a good detail of messages for Pisces, okay? And Pisces, you check your sun, your moon, and your rising, okay? As well as check the collective love tarot segment for some juicy intuitive gems. Okay, now my phone is popping off. This is telling me, you know, that there are lots of gems here, so take what resonates and leave the rest. But big up yourselves, Pisces. Okay, and do have a look at our other all signs readings that we've introduced, our pick a card readings, and our collective love tower readings. Okay, and keep sipping, stay blessed, look good, feel good, and we'll see you on the next one. Gwan.